God have mercy on all of our souls.
Hello.
So to finish the story, I was sobbing uncontrollably into a linguisine and watching Gilmore Girls reruns.
I'm going to the fridge.
I'm going to Olivia's fridge. You're muted.
Yes, I am. I have people to call and check on.
The only agenda I have is making sure she doesn't open her yap about things she shouldn't be opening it about.
Boy, you're gonna have a fun day then.
Fuck.
I need to check in with Derek. And the Dr. Davis. Is that what her name was? Yes. I would be calling them. Yes.
We do have a hype train going.
What? I didn't do that.
No, you didn't.
Nice.
I'm aware. Flat 5. Yeah, they're mushrooms. Tons of mushrooms.
Hey,
in a circle.
Judy. Hey, Judy, you forgot to unmute yourself.
Maybe we should start from the beginning. Hello, campers.
Hi, Vampers. How y'all doing? Everyone did the rouse check. Sorry.
Yeah, we did.
rouse checks.
Did they hear
We
us,
all
but
went to
not
the
you?
fridge.
Oh, yeah.
They heard us, not Judy.
Yeah, this is
Oh, okay.
fine.
So
So-
we might have to set the scene again.
So everyone went to the fridge to get foods and nums. I made Mystic roll wits and awareness, and as Mystic's walking around the house, you know, he goes to the front window just to kind of look and see what kind of suburbanite hell he's in. And he notices there are small fairy rings,
Circles.
fairy circles too, that are around the front yard. It looks like 3 or 4. But because you got the 5, I'm sure you went outside to actually look at them, and you realize one of them is actually a circle of rocks, not of mushrooms.
Of rock.
Of rock.
I gingerly move one of the rocks,
Okay.
and then I walk inside.
Okay.
And I try to track down Olivia, which I'm assuming she's probably in her bat cave, making all the calls that,
In
matter.
the office with a blood bag probably, and yeah, on the phone, calling. First, I'm going to call and check on Derek.
Derek is stable. From your lieutenant, he says he's stable. He's doing well. He is actually in recovery. It looks like they had to do some surgery on him, and they said that the skin grafting is going well, and they're hoping that it will take less time to heal up. They're doing some experimental surgery.
Okay.
The brothers can be Wolverine by the time they're done with them.
Already Wolverine.
Ah.
Calling Dr. Davis next.
Okay. So as you're calling and Frank is, hanging out with you, and what are we, Frank, what was your name for the cat?
I thought it was
Puss
just
without
that.
boots.
Oh, that's right.
Puss Without Boots turns around and circles between your legs. Doing like an infinity circle between your feet.
I ain't got no candy for you, bitch ass. Go away. No,
Uh,
kitty. No, kitty.
Gently kind of
I could
paws
do
on
this
your
for
leg.
1,000 years.
It just gently paws at his leg. And the phone rings. Going, Dr. Davis's office. How can I help you?
Calling. This is Olivia. I was Olivia Vonage. I was calling to see about the pack, if they're doing well.
The pack? I'm one of our nurses. Did you deliver something?
We met at the coffee shop.
Right. I'm Nurse Jackie. I'm assisting right now.
If Dr. Davis could call me back, and I'll give her my number, about the status of the patients, I would appreciate that. She'll know what I'm talking about.
Oh, sure. She's in surgery right now. I will be more than happy to let her know. Do you have a phone number? I can.
Yeah, I'll give her the number.
Okay. As soon as she's out of surgery, I'll let her know. Thank you so much, though, and appreciate it.
Okay, thank you.
And she'll hang up, and Puss Without Boots just gently walks between Frank, meowing.
Well, sure, what she wants with you. She may just like you.
Probably because I'm not able. I don't think about eating it as a backup meal.
Possibly.
Isn't that right, kitty?
Oh,
Maybe you should talk to it.
no.
I think that was a yes. But I'm not fluent in
No.
I'm gonna hold up my hand.
Calico?
Hold up my hand and pick up Sparkles and ask what's going on.
Lots of rings in the backyard.
Lots of rings.
Oh, yeah. You got a bunch of shrooms, and it looked like maybe you were trying to summon an elemental in your sleep.
Oh, what?
Rock circles and mushroom circles. Fairy circles.
Okay, I'm gonna go outside and investigate.
In the backyard, there's at least 8 circles. 5 of them look like they're rock, and 3 of them are mushroom.
Sense the beast. Is anything around?
Not at the moment, but there were. Guru and fairy.
Okay, Sparkles, who was here?
She'll kind of give you a tilt of a head. As if she's trying to remember. She'll tilt again. Between naps, I don't remember.
Right. Was there anything important you needed to do today, Frank?
Same thing I've been doing this last week. Making sure that your training's complete.
Lovely. I'm gonna text Amelia and see if there's anything we need to do before I follow a scent trail.
Amelia is checking a thing real quick. She is going to be a second.
Okie dokie.
Well, what's going on?
Just happy you haven't bit the mailman.
My God. While you're doing that, the Scarlet Drop Speakeasy is reporting that they had a rather nice evening, and they are in need of a bit more of lemonade, grape, and they were wondering how the watermelon flavors were going.
Let me tell you that. Same rolls as last time, or
Yeah.
a third of the rolls?
Same rolls, but being you're the only one here, how many rolls did I make you do?
You had me do 4 different sets, multiple times.
Just do 4 sets one time,
Okay.
because you already know what you gotta do.
Flat 5 for the first one. Crit 5 for the second. flat 3 for the third, and crit 4 for the last.
Okay, yeah. Because I'm sure Gabe would turn around and be assisting you as well, so I don't see a problem with that.
Yeah, and we already have the core down. It's just a matter of changing some minor flavor.
Yeah, it's just the balancing of the flavor and the sugar.
So, watermelon unlocked.
Okay. Yeah. So, however you want to answer that text.
Working on stock. We'll be able to deliver others immediately. Watermelon in progress. Anticipate 3 to 5 days.
They'll say, great, excellent job. By the way, are you looking at stopping by soon? Apparently, Boblin has made your favorite coffee. No sparkle added.
Maybe later, bit busy. Thanks, though.
Roger.
Hey, Junie.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and quickly spend some experience
Okay.
to get my 5th dot in Obfuscate.
Okay.
Okay. Figured I'd let you know that right
For
now.
Obfuscate, who'd you learn it from?
Clan
I'm
discipline.
Malkavian.
Oh! I thought you meant like you're picking it up your very first dots, not adding
No,
a dot.
5th dot.
Oh, I misheard you. I thought you said first. I was like, oh.
So I'm handling experience spending real quick because I realized I haven't spent any since like session 2. And I
Okay.
had, yeah. This is fine.
While that's going on, you are going to get a text, though.
Okay.
A text from, hold on. Shit. When you're trying to remember the damn NPC's name.
Anastasia.
Mm-mm.
Was
Tony.
it who?
Tony. You get a text from Tony.
Okay.
Haven't woken up boss yet. He worked really hard the other night with some meetings. Got a couple of rock circles around the place. Mean anything to you?
I'll text back. Let me do some looking. I'll get back to you.
Okay, thank you. Big smiley face.
I shoot the group text. The text going, "Hey, Tony's got rock circles around it."
We'll text back.
Question mark, question mark, question mark.
I'll text back. So does my house. And mushroom circles. I'm intending to follow a scent trail.
Does Frank actually know what those originate from? Like,
What's it called?
canonically? Okay.
Can I also roll? What would I be rolling?
What's it?
Intelligence occult? With use
Sure.
of the library?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck it, I'll burn a willpower.
Fuck it off, fuck it off, don't give a shit
3, 4.
anymore.
That's 6.
And then
Okay.
3. 11 dice. This better be a good fucking roll.
She's adding her
An
occult library
intelligence
into
of
this.
4, occult of 4, library of 3.
Surprised you didn't surge
The
your
occult
intelligence
library.
to 5.
Thought about it.
Oh, okay, fair.
Don't need to.
Wish I had that occult library.
Crit 10.
Okay. So for Frank, you know that circles are protection, as in something is marking this place for protection or for basic clearness or clarity. You also know that rocks are the old way of druids usually marking territory. For nerdy, depending on the stone or depending on the rock, can symbolize either mages or werewolves, turning around and marking and clearing people, either being free of something or protecting them. The Fae the mushroom circles are definitely Fae. That's no doubt about it. That means that they've either established a hold, a freehold, or that they have turned around and marked a place of their own, and that they are turned around and being, this is ours, and that they're working their magic within those circles. What kind of magic you're not sure of?
So for mages, it's more identification. For wolves, it's protection, or is it for both? It's protection.
It's for werewolves, it is identification. For mage, it is more protection.
Okay.
So, knowing that, Frank would actually head over to the Scarlet Drop to pick up his drink with extra sprinkles.
Okay.
Okay.
He'd offered to take Olivia with.
Olivia's gonna follow a scent trail. If I can pick one up,
Would-
can I?
Amelia know what kind of rocks would signify what group?
Yes.
Okay.
More of like a limestone, which is more local to the area, is definitely more of the werewolf.
Okay.
If it was more of a smooth kind of like a clear, kind of like a quartz stone,
Okay.
that is more mage.
So it's limestone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll shoot a message to group text. Werewolf circles used for identification.
No
And
text
then
back.
I will.
Go.
Yeah, and then I'll send a text to Tony. Be careful, don't leave Pete's place.
Okay. Sure. Not a problem. What do I do about the boss?
Tell him go to the drop.
Okay. Thank you. And Tony will
No problem.
quietly go to William's door and knock on it.
And so,
He'll kind of gently peek his head in. Hi, boss. I hate to wake you up.
I was having such nice dreams. How can I help you, Tony?
It's more how I can help you. I came in and noticed that there's like circles of rocks and stuff around the place, and I called your Reaper. Yes, I should. And she told me to tell you to go to this Scarlet Drop and stay safe there.
Why would I go there when I'm perfectly safe here?
Because the circles are here. I'm just telling you what your Reaper told me to tell you.
I'll take it under advisement. Thank you, Tony. Give me 5 more minutes.
Sure, okay. He'll quietly close the door and text back Amelia. He said to give him 5 more minutes.
Fucking dumbass.
But I tried, and he's still sleeping,
I
and I'm
didn't text
sorry. And
back,
no, he is.
I'll send back. Okay. Yeah, I'll send back. Okay. If he listens to me, he listens to me. If he doesn't, he doesn't. It's on him at this point. And then I text when. So when are we meeting?
Don't chew on your phone. It's not food.
Mm-hmm. I'm not chewing on my phone.
Num num.
Hold on.
Tastes like chips.
Tastes like plastic. It'll be like 5 minutes or so. And she'll go, when are you available?
As far as Amelia knows, she's available tonight, so she'd send it back tonight.
Where?
I did have it in my goals to talk to Nyx about using the basement room again.
She said to you pretty much anytime you need it.
I say Nyx's basement? Question mark?
She'll nod and agree to that.
Okay. I guess I'll get an Uber and start heading there.
Okay. And while you're doing that, you guys are going over to the Scarlet Drop.
No, Olivia's
Nope.
chasing smells.
I'm trying to pick up a scent trail from the rock circles. Am I
Okay.
catching anything?
What's in alertness, please?
Frank's gonna stick around until Olivia decides to give up on that pipe dream of smelling out some fae.
I ain't sniffing for Faye.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. Oh, goody, 5.
Oh, yeah. You'll smell the lingering scent, and I mean lingering like it's, 7 o'clock at night? This was done earlier in the morning. So that lingering scent only goes to so far down the road before it trails off.
So yeah, I'll give in at that point and check in with Johnny before I follow Frank.
At least you know that they were here earlier in the day. So,
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like it's freshly done. It's probably done like 9, 10 in the morning.
Yeah.
And you're checking in with Johnny?
Yeah, he's still living at my place.
Okay.
See if he needs anything, how he's doing, and
Doing good, no problems. He has been noticing some shadows move, which is weird. But still, everything is good.
Inside or outside?
It depends if she's gonna ask or not.
yeah. What shadows where?
You know, like I turn on the light at night and I thought my shadow was over there where it should be, and sometimes it was over somewhere else, but it then eventually came back to me. Weird thing.
There's Gabe when you need him.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, that's concerning, but I what the hell do we do about that? I don't know.
No, Dorit, we're not going to eat him.
Yeah, that'd be a downgrade.
Yeah. Yeah, it probably would be. At least for Johnny. That.
I've been, Johnny will text back. I've been monitoring everything. Everything else seems fine, except I'm going to change the lights in your house because they seem kind of awkward.
Okay.
But other than that, you're good.
Don't
That
get
moment when he
electrocuted.
puts up Christmas lights instead of like real lights.
Twinkle lights.
Whatever. He knows how to not get himself in trouble while he's in the house. But fine.
Oh, and there was one more thing.
Hmm.
As you guys start going to Sparkle Drop, or you go to
The
Sparkle
sparkle drop.
The Sparkle
The
Drop.
sparkle drop.
That's what the above business is called.
The Sparkle Drop.
Because Mega Sparkle
You're not wrong.
Sprinkle.
Oh, the Sprinkle Drop. There you go. The Sparkle Sprinkle Drop. That eye
Go
roll, yo.
on.
As you guys were going, you will get an email, Olivia, stating that people did come into the warehouse, and due to the wards being there, they couldn't turn around and take anything out. However, somebody came in to do inventory on the special boxes.
Goals this week were to burn said special boxes.
Yes?
Did we manage to do that?
No?
Why not?
You forgot whose inventory you gave access to.
So it was already gone, is what you're saying.
No, the wards are still there. The boxes are still there. The wards are preventing anyone from getting close to them.
Gabe said he was going to help with the burning the boxes. He put the wards in.
Right, right.
And he knows how to make thermite.
I haven't been able to talk to Gabe, so that's why they're not done yet.
It's kind of priority one, though. Like, with or without Gabe, you know the passwords. Dr. Sexy's, circle jerk cast. I don't know. It's something weird.
Circle jerk.
Wow!
Castle. Like, it was
Wow!
something. Dr. Sexy's.
Treasure box, something like
There
that.
you go.
Jeez.
Yeah, it was treasure. Yeah, treasure box. Yeah.
Dr.
Treasure chest.
Circle, don't like that.
Dr. Circle Jerk. I'm done.
Great.
Oh, Jesus. Mental note on that. Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah. We've gone from, Dr. Sexy's treasure trove to now Dr. Sexy Circle Jerk Castle. Right.
I think that might be better though.
Yeah, I mean,
We have thermite in the boxes. That was the point.
Yeah, no, that was storyteller totally forgetting, but not really forgetting, but forgot to.
Forgetting.
It was a thing, and it's,
You slept since then.
you're not wrong. Plus, you know, physical problem and issue. So anyhow, no, it's still there.
I need to go into the Discord for a second.
However,
Someone will laugh at work.
even if they were going to try and do that thermite stuff, there was an inventory taken prior to, and people were told not to touch it from a higher authority, apparently, because that's technically you gave the access to Stanislaw.
So is all the stuff still there?
They're still there. It's just people can't touch it or get to it. It seems like
Are there new
there's-
wards on it?
Yes. He did say he knew Tremere.
So Gabe's wards are still there. This guy's wards are still there. So we're at a stalemate at this point.
Correct.
Alright.
So it's more the fact of I see what they're trying to do. I'm going to stop them. We are going to then have to talk. So he's at least updating you and letting you know what's going on.
Okay.
All right. So as you guys get to the Scarlet Drop, which could be a Scarlet Sprinkle Drop or whatever you want to call it at this moment, it's a quiet night. There's people there. And if you walk in using whichever way you wish, there is a mixture of Guru and Fae. Or not Guru and Fae, I'm sorry, Guru and Kindred.
They're downstairs, right?
Downstairs is all Kindred only. Upstairs is a mixture of a few Kindred and a few Guru.
Are there any humans up here?
No. Except for one Fae, which is Boblin the Goblin, who's bouncing around and serving people as she can.
I'm gonna order a coffee, sit down, and check emails, alerts, etc. Get the report together to send off to the Elizabeth's Council of Thorns. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so while you do, well, when you guys come in, Boblin's like, "Hi guys, everyone, how are you guys doing? I'll be with you in just a second." And she's bouncing around, and then she'll look at Olivia. You wanted the blah 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 blah, right? With the extra caffeine.
No sprinkles. Yes, please.
Okay, and Frank, I
No
already.
sprinkles, but
Yep.
I need a cup of sprinkles on the side.
Special sprinkles or not
Yes.
special sprinkles?
Who are you
Yes,
drugging?
Wait, you want special sprinkles?
a cup of them. It's for
Really?
good purposes, I swear.
Promise.
Yes.
Okay. And she'll head out. And about a minute later, she gives you the cups. And then she'll give a smaller cup to Frank. And when Frank touches it, he actually feels giddy.
Contact high.
He's like, he actually
I'm actually
feels.
smiling from that fucking.
He actually,
Olivia's just gonna kind of lean away from Frank for a second.
he actually can feel like for
It's Olivia. It's to help with your circle problem.
he's giddy.
What
I mean,
circle
you haven't
problem?
seen him smile since he.
The one in your backyard. I figure if we could see them, then problem solved.
He's actually
I'm going
giddy.
to take 2 steps away. Like, okay.
It'll be
Whatever.
fine.
You haven't.
I swear.
You haven't seen him smile since he diablerized and became a true kindred.
Are you ready to go? I am.
Yeah, we're fine.
Boblin's
My
like,
cheeks hurt. Change the scene.
Boblin's just like, wow, I haven't seen your cheeks be so bright in a while. That's cool. How are you paying? Cash or your credit card?
Here's the
Like
card.
this shit. It's fine. We'll put it on mine.
Okay. And she'll slide it, do all the stuff, hand it back, and then you're starting to see some of the group
What's
just turn
500%
around.
of 1250?
I don't know. At least
All right, that's your tip. Fuck it.
okay. All the things got you.
I just start putting zeros. And then sign. I forgot to put the 1. It's fine.
Oh wow.
It's happy confusion.
So she'll do all the things, package it all up, and she'll even send you guys some extra like cupcakes before you guys head out because Frank is smiling so brightly. It's making her just fill with joy, and she'll give you guys the cupcakes. We're like, okay, have a great day, and
Have a great one. I'll miss you.
see you later. Miss you too.
Love your hair.
Thanks, love yours. It's amazing.
And I'm gonna pop Clotho's gift so it's going even faster.
You actually see her go even faster to the point where she's blurring.
While this is going on, Olivia's gonna drain that coffee, walk
Going
outside,
hungrier, so.
tiger, and go home.
Wake up, that kitty!
Kitty!
I knock back the other one and I just start chasing the cat.
Of course, the Guru kind of look at each other, look out, what happened? They're like, Kitty? I didn't know there was any Bastet around here. One will actually go up, out the door, tilt their head to see where Frank ran to and start sniffing to see if they can smell the cat.
So Frank's not allowed to say anything else anymore either.
I'm drugged, so it's okay.
And so, how far do you get before you catch up with Olivia?
Huh?
How far do you get before you get to Olivia? Because Olivia's a tiger right now.
I mean, is she at a full-blown sprint?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna wait at the porch.
So
Is she within line of sight?
probably.
Alright, I'm gonna lock up one of her legs with,
Leaden moment.
Yeah, just one of them. So she kind of topples around. Like, oh, shit, leg cramp.
Roll it. I want Olivia to do Dex and Athletics.
Well, that's unfortunate. Messy crit 7.
Okay. This will be entertaining.
Clotho's gift made me 2 points hungrier, so...
Or
Fortunately, I'm chugging one of those as I'm going.
So while you're getting back one of your you're slinking one of your hunger down, you're just really kind of overly giddy to the point where you're skipping down the street after her, and she's trying to, go, and you're just like, oh no, come back here.
Get over here.
Yes. And at this time, that's when the Guru pops his head out and sees you, stop the kitty. And he pauses for a minute as Olivia, you feel your back leg good, literally go out from underneath you, as in mid, and you kind of topple and roll a little bit. Dum, 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 dum.
Oh, are you okay? I'm so sorry.
And
I'm gonna bite you.
he'll watch for a moment and kind of just slowly walk and go, are you, is that a
Oh, that's my battle cat.
battle cat?
Yeah. Don't you have one?
Are there humans around?
Let's find out. No.
I'm gonna shift back.
Y'all are fucking lucky.
I know.
Also, y'all are fucking dead.
The Guru isn't.
The dumbass vampires
That's my
are.
pet.
That just turned into a woman.
Yeah. Don't you have one? I can smell it all over you.
I'm
No
not
offense.
I'm not a Bastet.
get up a little bit closer and take a nice good whiff through Bloodhound.
Oh, you totally smell the guru all over him. He said
Oh!
Bassett.
Yeah, Bastet. Yeah,
Yeah.
Battle Kid. Yeah. It got us. Yeah.
Yeah.
No. I know. My occult's probably high enough that native knowledge of human lore is like.
You would know that Bastet is what they call the were-cats
Yeah.
of different breeds.
Not a
Aw,
pet.
you're a pupper.
You're dead?
I meant that
Yes.
nicely.
Well, no, I meant that literally.
You want some sprinkles?
Don't take the sprinkles.
I'm good, actually. No, I meant like as in you have no pulse, you don't breathe.
I mean, I can smell you out.
Yes, but you had to take your hair. You had to willingly take in air to breathe.
I mean, don't we all?
Listen, I know what you are. It's cool. I'm not pissed.
Oh, okay. We're good then. We're good.
I'm just
Good.
making sure she's okay.
Yeah, her leg locked up. It happens sometimes.
Clearly. Are you okay, ma'am?
I'm fine.
What's your name?
What's yours?
Oh, people call me Frank. Well,
Ah.
Edward, but I like Frank. Frank's good.
Because you're Frank.
You're the first person to notice. Thank you.
You're welcome?
I'm gonna hold out my hand. I'm Olivia. You are?
Gary.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
I've
Yeah?
never met a Gary before. You're the first. It's so nice to meet you, Gary, and just excessively shake the hand.
Nice to meet you,
And
Frank.
then release.
Edward Frank.
And then, release it after like 4 seconds of hyper shaking, like, so nice to meet you. And then just let go.
Right. Okay.
So what brings you to the drop?
I was having coffee with a friend.
Oh, you should go back to them. We're so sorry to interrupt your evening? Yeah, evening. Let's go with evening. This is evening. Checks watch. Yeah, it's evening.
Yeah. Are you okay?
I'm all jacked up on...
We lost Olivia. Shit.
Oh, God. So this is what happens when you decide to channel your inner Abel while getting high on sprinkles.
Hi.
Welcome back to
Oops.
the world of the unliving.
Not gonna lie, I appreciate this.
Yeah, that timing was perfect.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good. You're good. You're gold. You're gold. You're good.
Also, my printer decided to do a thing to make it not work. That's bad.
What is that?
That was the plug blocking the extruder.
Ooh. That's
Thanks,
not
now we're
good.
good.
Okay.
Move, set them on fire, cast more shadow, ruffle, glamour the foam journey. No sprinkles needed, Reno. Just tell yourself you need to face the burning cowers. Make a roll to see if he chucks the sprinkles. Cold pool.
So
Not sure what cold pool means.
I don't know either. But
We're so sorry to interrupt your evening. You should get back to him. It was
Oh,
nice to meet you, though, Gary.
I will get back to him. It's cool. Yeah, no worries. Just want to make sure she's good. Miss Olivia, are you going to be taking Mr. Frank home? I think he needs to relax.
I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. This is the best I've felt in years.
Really?
Well,
How
maybe
many?
not. But we're not going to get into that. That's kind of frowned upon.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're good.
Right. All right. Well, if you need anything, let me know.
Yeah. When we swing by if we swing by the drop later, we'll let you know. Have a good time. We'll make an evening of it.
Being that it's an evening now.
Hey, he gets it. I like this, Gary. Make it explode. Make it explode. Make it explode. Give it a little bit of feeling. Spirit fingers.
Jazz hands.
Ah!
Cool. All right. Well, he will turn around and he will give you his card.
Oh, you have
What's it say?
cards.
Yeah. What you don't remember your mother's maiden name, do you, Olivia?
I don't. Do you know her?
No. I'm asking
No,
you
no.
as storyteller.
No, story. I don't.
Okay, cool. So it'll be Gary. I'll think of a last name in a bit. Towing. It's tow truck and junkyard area. He's like, yeah, I've been here for a while, so do you need something local? Let me know.
Does Olivia remember the last name?
Give me intelligence and awareness. And it's not the one it's not the junkyard that season 1 dealt with. This is another junkyard up towards Naperville.
Grit 3 means 5?
Yes. You remember the name a bit. It's like, it's in the back of your head. You never really used it for passwords, but it's kind of like that thing. So the last name seems very familiar.
Thank you. I'll be sure to give you a call.
Yeah.
First, we're gonna go deal with the crazy and the sprinkles and the.
It'll
start
be
shoving
perfectly
Frank.
fine. I have a
Crazy
great plan, just the best of plans.
What's
It
your
is-
plan?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Okay, all right. Just
Nice to meet you, Gary.
yeah, you too, Frank. Just
It's with
keep,
a G, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
just keep being Frank.
You keep being Gary.
Yay!
A little bit of feeling, a little bit of feeling, a little snare fingers.
And he'll be like, cool, and he'll turn around and walk back to the Scarlet Trap.
I'm gonna mouth to Olivia. What a fucking weirdo.
I can hear that.
No, I mouthed it. I didn't whisper or
Oh,
make
okay.
any sound.
Okay.
I mouthed it.
All right, and he'll kind of go in, close the door, go to his friend, go, wow, licks, they're so fucking weird these days.
No, I have a plan though. So before you ran off and, your leg locked up, which was kind of weird. Are you okay? Does that happen often? Do you need medical attention?
Don't make me hurt you. What was your plan?
So the reason I got all these sprinkles is because if those circles are fey and we take the sprinkles, I saw shit in my warehouse when I got drugged the last time by these. So I figure if we take a few sprinkles, just, enough to, heighten, elevate our senses. So
At this
we
point,
can see shit like
they would have already
Malkavians.
gotten the text from Amelia saying it's either Guru or Mage.
We have mushroom circles too.
Oh, that's right.
We could see that shit. Because I could see that shit when I was in my warehouse, where they had doodled on my walls and all sorts of utter chaos. It was really well thought out for once.
So you drugged up on sprinkles and could see where pixies had pissed on your walls, and you think that's going to help us track these circles?
Yes, because pixies are messy critters.
He's not wrong.
We could follow
You
their
were
rainbow.
drugged.
We
You
could
were high as a
follow
kite.
their rainbows, though, Olivia. Do you not understand what this means? You can
Drugs
have
are
your
bad.
hunt. You can chase them. You could be a cat. You could chase the little fairy fuckers.
I don't want to chase the fairy fuckers. I want to find the pack.
Well, this won't help with that. And then I just throw the sprinkles.
You just drugged about 17 squirrels.
It's okay. They'll think I'm nuts.
He is nuts. Actually,
Junie, I sent you a DM.
well, do me a favor, Frank. Do a dodge in athletics.
Oh, we're playing it like that. You mean dexterity and athletics?
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
Squirrels did we just drug?
Alright, let me pull it up. Oh god, this is gonna end horribly for me. Okay, not that bad. 3.
Okay, give me a second. I gotta roll. This may not work.
Do
Oh
I need
yeah,
to burn a blood?
you're fine, Charmander.
Do I need to burn a blood and willpower? Is that what I'm hearing right now?
No, you feel the cup. Now, mind you, the cup was sealed. You get the cup, and the cup hits you on the head.
Ah, motherfucker! Which one of you peckerheads threw that at me?
From out of one of the trees, you see a girl and go, Why did you chuck it in my head, you asshole?
I wasn't aiming for you.
You hit my head.
Well, you hit mine. We're even.
Yeah, well, don't turn around and send things like that to other people because that's just rude.
Well, I apologize. I tripped.
You
Do you
didn't
see the
trip.
woman I'm walking with?
You chucked it.
You drugged a child.
That's not a child. It's hanging from a tree. It's a bat.
I'm not a bat, I'm a squirrel, you fucker.
And we just confirmed what I knew all along. It's a fae.
Oh,
No, really? I didn't think that the
Thank you
squirrel
for
ears
returning it.
and the tail said anything about
Do
it.
you like walnuts?
How can you see me?
You smell delicious.
because those were glamour sprinkles, I think.
Oh no, he's glamored.
Oh no. A trickster can't trick me because I can see you.
I'm not a trickster, I'm a puka, you bitch.
Aw.
And she'll
Can we
jump.
keep you?
No! She'll jump down and
We'll
she's...
feed and water you.
It's not how that works.
Here, Olivia, hold this. Just toss her to the cup.
Do you know anything about the funny looking circles in my yard?
No, who are you?
My name's Olivia,
Hi.
and I'm with the idiot.
Clearly.
I'm sorry.
Why is he being so weird?
Because he got glamored.
Because he's weird.
Why are you in a tree?
Because I'm a squirrel.
Squirrels are fey.
They could be anything.
Puka can be any animal.
What's up, Puka?
It's a fae. Oh, it's a breed of fae. Well, it's a crossbreed of fae, if I remember right.
No.
No
it's-
offense.
It's a kith. It's a kind. What are you guys?
Friend.
What are you?
Vampiric.
Okay. Ooh. Never met real. You guys are real? And she'll
You're
poke.
real?
She'll poke Frank's nose. You guys are real?
I counter poke. And then I
Well-
go to pat head.
How?
Huh?
How?
I didn't put that much force behind it. Here. And just a little bit softer. Huh?
Okay. So we have different families. You know, like, Oh, well, while she's trying to think of things, I want you both to do a wits and awareness. Or no, wits and awareness. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, actually, yeah, do wits and awareness.
You're telling me I blew a crit 5 for... Okay.
No,
yeah.
you're fine. You got a crit for
Okay.
fire? Okay, good.
I was getting ready for you to change it and me be like, you made me waste a crit 5.
No, you're
Dropping
fine.
dice.
Stop dropping dice.
Stop,
Three.
drop, and roll.
Okay, you guys are gonna remember that you did meet a Puka before, with Rich, with Wrench. You guys remember Bob the teddy bear, or Bob the bear?
Oh.
Yes, we can.
Yeah, and she's just like, well, Puka are, you know, kind of animal, kind of imbued fae. My cousin's
Animal
a
pixies.
no. Pixies are a completely different fae.
Animal fey.
They're a completely different fae altogether. Piskies are.
You are animal fey.
I am a Puka.
Okay. That tells me what Puka is.
She's new. I apologize. He isn't as versed in things of the occult nature.
Not even close.
Okay. Well,
No offense if you take offense to the word occult. It's just, a good general term for things that aren't part of the human norm. They are weird.
hi.
I'm not fighting a squirrel.
I'm not gonna fight you. I was
I'm
fighting
not saying you should
him.
fight a squirrel.
He threw the.
Chat.
Chad saying to fight a squirrel.
Fight, not fight. I'm not fighting a squirrel.
I don't want to. I don't want to. No.
Oh, that awkward moment when she grows a bushy tail. Ah.
So, why are you checking enchanted or glamorized sprinkles at people?
Oh, that it's just she told me that we wouldn't need them, and where I come from, it's okay to toss your trash in the streets.
Well, why are you throwing that? Okay, that's powerful shit. I wouldn't toss that anywhere.
Duly noted. I didn't think about that before I did it.
Yeah.
Doesn't happen often.
I hope not. I'm Katie. Katie Watch.
Oh, what?
Hi, Katie.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Edward Watch.
Hi. Nice to meet you.
Time flies.
Only when you're having fun. What? What'd I do? What did...
Human parents, or
Well,
not human parents per se, but
all our parents are normally human.
huh?
It came from Quebec, like several generations ago.
Oh, okay. Probably no relation then.
Mm-hmm. Why?
Nothing. No reason. Just last names same. So.
Yeah, there's
threw
not
me
many
for a
of us.
loop. Yeah, it's weird.
I mean, there was like, I don't know, I could go back a couple generations. We're still finding out what happened. There was a crazy thing about mid 1800s.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Apparently we lost some of our family members. I don't know what happened. Mom and Dad are still doing the genealogy charts.
Yeah. Well, if you need help, let me know. I could tell you a little bit about those days.
Okay, sure. Your name's Frank. Wait, what's your name?
Edward. Let's go with Edward for this. Edward Watch.
That's familiar.
Should be.
No, really, it is.
Okay, cuz.
No, more like great uncle.
Probably.
I don't know. He died in the mid to late 1800s.
Oh, they thought I died. That's adorable. They're right, but they're wrong.
I'm confused.
Oh,
You're
it's
not
fine.
dead. You've got some serious explaining to do.
I mean, don't we all?
Theory?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not dead. I just crystallized. Or I went through crystallization.
Chrysalis.
Yeah.
I'm glad I know that word.
Yeah, I mean, I've only turned like 2 years ago. I just got out of fostering.
Oh.
Still working on it, but I mean, this isn't my first life. I've done this for a couple of times. Just, new families.
Nifty.
Yeah.
So
kind
how
of.
can I contact you? I could tell you a little bit about the family genealogy on that side of thing. Maybe, if we're related. We might not be related. But we could be. I mean, last names are the same, so, I mean, the chances of it not, I mean, significantly less than they are, because
Yeah.
there's only, like, currently 92 watches in the United States.
And you're the first watch I met.
Yeah, what are the odds of that noise? Let alone here,
It's Joliet.
right? This little backwoods piece of shit town?
Well, no, the backwoods piece of shit town is down south in Shanahan.
You know what I'm talking about, though.
Yeah. Yeah,
Cool.
right.
So how do I get in contact with you? What's a good number? 867-5309? No,
yeah,
no,
just
that's
call
a
for
joke.
Jenny.
Yeah. Stacy's mom. Oh.
Yeah, pretty much. You're not wrong.
Yeah.
She'll give you her cell phone number to go, but I might be in class, so you've got to make sure you call a little bit after like 5 or 6. College,
Oh. AM?
No, call me at like 5 or 6 p.m.
Oh, okay. That'll be fine. I
Yeah.
can work with that.
Okay, good. I'm usually, in chemistry and biology and a couple of other things I'm working. I'm trying to be more pharmaceutical than doctor, so...
Olivia! I think she's related! I'm saying that in character. You're muted.
I gathered that possibility, yeah.
Oh, if you ever need a tutor, I'll be in contact. Fuck it. I'll reach out. It'll be fun. It'll be an adventure.
Okay, cool. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Cool.
Nice meeting you, little squirrel. Pathead again.
Just please no nuts.
I'm Oh, no. You misunderstand my intent.
No, that was a joke.
Oh, okay.
Squirrel. That's.
Ha. That's funny.
I thought it was.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I agree. That's funny.
Okay, but do
Olivia,
me a
you should
favor.
start laughing.
But do me a favor. Don't throw any more glimmered sprinkles. Just
Oh,
take
no,
it
it'll be
home.
fine.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Anytime.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
And she'll run and crawl back up the tree.
What the proverbial fuck just happened? Was that an acid trip? Olivia, did you see that too? Is that real? We should
I'm
get back to the
amazed.
SUV.
We found someone I'm not related to for a change.
We should get back to the SUV. I don't think I'm safe to walk.
I don't think you're safe to drive.
Yeah, I know. You have the keys, right?
I will when you hand them to me.
Reaches in pocket, pulls out a key. Reaches another pocket, pulls out the right keys, offers you the right keys, puts the warehouse key back in pockets.
Yeah, I'm driving. Off we go.
As they go into the car and drive Amelia.
So William walks out of Amelia's house and gets in an Uber and goes to Nyx's bar.
Oh, God fucking damn it. Jean-Claude, just clean that shit. Why would you do it a second time?
So for my 5th dot in Obfuscate, I took Imposer's Guise.
Oh, no. Oh, God fucking damn it.
Is that what it sounds like?
That's exactly
What did you
it
take?
sounds like.
Oh, God.
Oh no, I don't have to take anything.
Oh, okay. I thought you had to have an item to trigger that.
No.
Did you steal some clothes so that way you could look the part too?
You act like she doesn't have a
Yes!
supply of clothes for.
She totally
Different,
turned
like,
around and,
assassin things.
walked out in a women's business suit looking as William.
As long as you didn't steal his nice pair of loafers.
All that is required is having studied the person for 5 minutes, or their face for 5 minutes, for that to be copied, and having to have been around their mannerisms for at least 10 minutes so they could have that copied.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
And it'll work for anyone who has doesn't have more than a casual acquaintance with William. So the only 2 people that I can think of that this wouldn't fool would be Gwen and Nyx.
4.
That are
Because
gonna,
Tony's around him all the time.
we're going to Nyx's bar, to the basement, where we're going to be doing things with the other barons.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh.
Yeah.
Y'all motherfuckers.
Well, this just got real entertaining.
So as the Uber gets to Nyx's bar, when Amelia gets out, she will see Nyx waiting in that usual door, waiting for Amelia.
William gets out and walks up to Nyx. Hi.
I have to now roll.
You broke Rono, too.
Wits obfuscate.
No, I'm not broken. I'm just
Oh wait, no,
impressed.
you need to roll Wits obfuscate for how well I do.
Mm-hmm.
With a difficulty of 4.
Correct.
like I'm.
What's your
terrified.
obfuscate is 5. What's your wits?
My wits,
Hopefully.
It's what?
it's 3.
Okay. Did you rouse beforehand or no?
I did. I sent you a message saying I passed the rouse.
Okay. Shit. That's 10 with a double crit. So
Okay, so Nyx doesn't know. Nyx and Gwen won't know either. They'll think it's William.
So Nyx will kind of tilt her head and go, hey William, I didn't expect you here. I thought Amelia was coming.
It's perfectly fine. It's a common mistake.
Amelia is here.
Amelia is here. Can't you see her?
No.
Just a little wave.
Confused, but
Put it together next.
Do you want me to say it? Do you want to just tell me what to say? Do you want to puppet me?
No.
Okay.
I give me a minute. Now I have to do her. You're fucking with Nyx's head. You realize this?
I am very aware. I also have not rolled the manipulation performance check because I'm not currently acting like William yet.
Oh, that's why
2,
you're not
4,
having me do
6,
the voiceover.
Okay, 6.
Right.
All right, 7. She has 7 successes. She'll go, oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
It's good, isn't it?
God damn it, I was almost about ready to proposition you, too. Fuck.
I will not let my brother know that.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Is Gwen already down there
Yeah.
with our guests?
Yeah. How are you going to do this?
I'll manage. I know my brother pretty well.
Do you think he's going to approve of this?
No, hell no. He'll say something about how flattery or copying him's going to be like the most impressive form of flattery or something. but then be
Imitation
mad
is always
that one. Yeah. But then he'll be mad that I met the Barons in his capacity instead of him.
Oh,
If he finds out.
I know nothing. You are William came here. It's all this is what
William
I saw.
came here. Yeah.
Oh god. Oh god. All right. Well, I hope you have fun.
Gwen doesn't know about this plan yet.
Gwen knows what plan?
I should probably call her real quick before I go down there.
Well, being
It's not
that
been turned into the dead room yet, right?
well, no, but they're all in there, and phone's dead.
Okay. You know what? She'll figure it out. This will be fine. This is fine. Everything's fine.
Oh god. Okay.
And I just pat Nyx on the arm. And I'm gonna go ahead and roll my manipulation and performance.
May the gods ever be good with your roll.
Got a minor scene for William after this.
We're good. We're good.
What did you get?
That is a crit 5, which means it is a crit win, which creates a perfect illusion with no further roll necessary.
Yeah, you have successfully become William. Well done.
So my sister is the absolute best of kindred. An exemplary.
I know better than that.
So Nyx,
Perfect illusion.
so
My sister is an insufficient twat.
well,
That's
fuck
awful.
you too, asshole.
No, the other one.
That's awful.
You didn't say which sister.
Oh.
Okay, so I walk down.
And you'll see it was 2 barons or 3 barons. I don't remember.
It was 3.
3.
It was. It's supposed to be Gary, Indy. No, it's supposed to be Harry, Gary, and Marge. So the Bruja, the Noth, and the Malkavian.
Okay, I'm gonna pull up something. I'm sorry this is on screen. I can't help it, but I have to pull something up. It blocks my other things. We're just gonna have to deal with it. Alright, give me a second. I'm pulling up things now.
But while she's doing that, I thought this was a brilliant plan.
I'm not gonna...
Minor scene for William after this, Junie.
Okay.
Oh,
It is
no.
something he was planning on doing anyways, but it just fits perfectly now. So thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Okay, so it was, hold on,
Yep. Marge.
Marcus.
And Harry.
Okay. And so you will go down and you will see, you'll see Gwen there with the three of them. And Nyx will open up the door for you, and once you walk through, she will close the door.
Mm-hmm.
And Gwen, the Barons are all talking, and Gwen kind of looks at the door and goes, "What the hell you doing here?"
I'm here for our meet.
I thought the Reaper was coming.
She's around.
If he wants to throw things in, that would be better because it's supposed to be perfect illusion. So he could.
Yeah.
He
That's-
says things with William's voice. It's
Okay. Gwen will be like, "Okay, well, everyone knows everyone, I'm assuming."
I'll nod to the other Reaper.
Well, the chair right before Charmander is open, ready for what was supposed to be Amelia to sit down. Now is William.
William sits.
So, let's start this meeting off, and I'm sure everyone knows everyone. I don't have to introduce you all because that's just a fucking waste of time. Let's get down to it. What are your issues, William?
I don't have any issues per se. It's more I want there to be an understanding of partnership between the Barons.
Marge kind of is leaning back like this, feet up on the table. Why should we fucking even do it with you?
Because the alternative is Jackson, who's trying to take all of our territories.
Jackson we can deal with. How do we know you're going to be true to your word?
Do I come across as the type of kindred that would betray you at the drop of a hat? No. I want the Anarchs to succeed. That is my end game. Is that about right? Is that what you were feeling?
Yeah, and yet look at what happened to Josh.
You use Josh as an example. Pathetic.
I ain't using Josh as an example. It's damn near fact what happened to him.
That he claimed to be Camarilla. That he was going to betray the kindred here in Joliet.
Well, no, I was talking about the takeover when apparently you took over his position and his stuff. That's what I'm asking.
Oh, that
Yeah.
was a beautiful exchange of power. He made a mistake. I stepped in to correct it.
So then,
And if you look around, there have been improvements since then. Many of the kindred are surviving, thriving, which is something we cannot say that happened under Josh's rule. Old Blackjack really fell short of his 21.
Marcus, who is dressed in this impeccable suit, as per Aventru, he'll go, "Yeah, but the trading is stopped. My deals have gone through, and I've been losing money in your area."
Then deals need to be renegotiated, which is one of the reasons I've gathered you here.
You gathered,
Partnership
or
means everyone puts
They-
forth their best foot.
they all look at each other, going, "But this was supposed to be with your Reaper, not you."
I may have changed plans a little bit.
Some things are best discussed in person. And I apologize for the wool, but I gathered those that I felt I could trust the most.
So you had a Camarilla sheriff collect us and bring us here?
We have a mutual understanding, don't we, Sheriff?
Gwen just smiles and nods, but seems really kind of put
I find
off.
it best to use the resources available to me in the best of manner. I do not like squandering talent on projects that will not yield results.
Harry's just sitting there very quietly watching all of this. He's dressed in a, t-shirt and
Fellow Malkavian?
yes.
Yeah,
he's-
kind of figured.
He's in his t-shirt. I reject your reality, substitute with my own. And jeans. It just seems to be kind of chilled with a University of Notre Dame baseball hat.
Go ahead and chime in now, Amelia. I think I've set the stage for you.
And he's
I
just
didn't want
like,
to steal the scene from you there.
Oh no, it's fine.
he kind of watches all of this, and tilts his head and goes, "What about your family? We
What
know
about my family?
we know things run deep. I mean, network knows all."
Family's taken care of.
Even the ones in Chicago.
The one in Chicago is monitored.
Really? You're monitoring Sun after what happened to O'Leary?
Oh, I thought you meant other family.
Oh! You're talking about the Hound. He starts laughing.
I know better than to monitor Sun. I know that won't do any good. Sun
Yeah.
will make his own mess.
Sun will.
And he'll deal with the consequences of his own mess.
Yeah, but I'm dealing with the refugees from some of that mess.
Which is where I believe I can help, where each of us can help. There are many things that each of us lack that the others have. I would like to ensure that we thrive.
Are you talking about clan? Are you talking about...
All anarchs.
Oh no, I'm talking clan.
I'm
We're
speaking
getting-
beyond just mere clans, mere bloodlines.
I'll understand that, but I am dealing with the persecution of our family, of our clan. Due to Sun.
We will do what we can, but when we look at Malkavians as a whole, it's more than just clans. We
Yeah.
get rid of Jackson, we can get rid of Sun.
I don't think that's gonna work that way. Come on, the Joker's on the rise.
To verify, isn't the Joker
Joker
currently
didn't happen
in time and
till
space?
after.
Yeah.
Joker didn't happen till after.
Like, not to canonically fuck you, Junie, but
No.
canonically fuck you, Junie.
No, chronologically not fuck me because premonition.
Nah, that premonition happened after because we were in the new house. We
Yep.
were.
I know, but other Malkavians have had that other premonition. It wasn't just specifically to that. And I'm not saying who the Joker is either, and I did not say Joker King.
Oh. Not wrong.
I just said
That's the
Joker.
beauty of the deck of cards. Yet you go through the whole deck and there's only 2 or 3 Jokers.
Yeah, but you don't want to be the full cut up behind it.
And that's where our alliance will come in handy. None of us will be caught off guards or unawares. I'll ensure that our clan thrives, but I'll also ensure that the anarchs, our anarchs, thrive.
We're thriving.
Are
Down
you?
South Bend.
You're
Yeah.
dealing with refugees. You're
Of-
making these claims.
I'm saying that I want to know what's going on with Chicago and our family. Our place is thriving as in we are handling things appropriately and keeping the Camarilla, and to look to the sheriff and go, no offense, but we're keeping the Camarilla at bay, but at the same point, we are trying to make sure that ours is being taken care of. We have a great situation with your Council of Thorns. We are passing along information as we know it, and we have also turned around and connected in with several others in Michigan and in Ohio. We are doing well. I'm not complaining, and I'm not asking for anything of you. I'm just simply asking because you are the closest to Chicago geographically. What are you doing for our clan and against Sun? That's all. I'm not trying
I
to
see.
cause an issue. I'm just trying to explain where my concerns are. And oh my god. Oh my lord.
Did he just penguin his way in
No.
to penguin his way out?
Yes, in her t-shirt she wore this morning.
Adorable.
There's things in my life that I never thought I'd
Wow.
see. Well, okay. Right. With, yeah. I have to get back into, yeah.
I'm still in character. What's your excuse?
Thanks.
Exactly. I digress.
Okay, good. All right. All right,
So,
good. All right, hold on.
You're looking
Yes,
for.
good.
You're looking to understand what I've done for not just Anarchs but our clan.
Yes.
But the two are intertwined.
I'm
The
a,
Day Watchers Council, the Guardian Council,
I
the
understand.
Council of Thorns. These resources have kept Malkavians locally. Oh, you want to talk?
No, I was just saying, I'm okay. We're good.
Okay. These resources have kept Malkavians and kindred alike safer from threats internal and external. You want to know what I want to do against the Camarilla? Well, that requires resources beyond what I currently have available.
What do you need?
All right, Amelia, I'm mutant. Have fun.
Oh god. I just need to know that we're all in this together. We're not here to fight each other. We're here to fight the Camarilla.
So
Look,
the vet-
half of what you were saying, I was too busy laughing to actually hear you.
Oh, so real quick then, what? Just tell me what you want, and I'll Williamize it for you.
Because,
Just
oh my
trying
god.
to make sure that it,
Alliances are upheld. So
Alliances
there are
are
no
upheld.
direct resources that you need. So we don't need, things to start incursions or anything of that sort. Nothing on the military side, because that's where William
Yeah.
would have gone with that noise.
well, then that's where it needs to go with that.
Oh, okay. So you're a perfect imitation of William then.
That's what the book says.
Okay then, I'm gonna have fun.
Oh no.
What I want and what I need are two different things. What I want is to ensure that our alliances are upheld. That when the days come where we have to stand against the tide of the Camarilla, each of us are prepared. Each of us have the ability to push back and say no. We will not yield. We will not be conquered.
All three barons are looking at you, and then I look to the sheriff. And the sheriff, ironically enough, has earbuds in her ears.
Worry not about her. Your discussions with me. She was just the one to bring you here.
So all of a sudden she looks to her phone. She's just like, she's like, carry on. I'm not listening.
Besides, I think you'd be surprised at what goes through dear Gwendolyn's head at odd hours of the night.
The Malkavian smirks at that and says, oh, I already know that. And Gwen will shoot him a quick, sharp look.
I would be careful what you say. While this is neutral territory, I cannot guarantee safety beyond my borders against the dear sheriff.
Well, I have my own understanding with the dear sheriff.
Duly noted.
However, trying to make sure that we survive is paramount against Sun. Now, don't get me wrong, Jackson's a fucking pain in the ass. And he has been for many of my shipping needs. Which, we're turning around and we've already decided to pull away from that kind of area and had things delivered on the other side of the lake. However, I can't ship Malkavians from one side of the lake to another without arousing suspicion. Because some are, shall we say, afraid with O'Leary's disappearance, Sun is not only rising in power, but taking over the Primogen Council, a Primogen seat, and thus swaying the council against what we want. Now, being as it may, he's also turning around and let's just say, do you know how to handle Malkavian thin blood?
Oh, well, yes. The
Good.
same as any other thin blood.
No, because they come over a little more than normal. And I mean, and he crosses his eyes when he does it. He goes, they don't understand. And it's very hard to explain when one goes amok. And you can't rile them because how do you herd cats in daylight?
That's something the Daywatcher Council can assist with. I can give you the outlines, the ways to succeed on that front. It's all about resources and putting them to good use.
Well,
Do you not employ thin bloods yourself to keep an eye on your kindred? Do you not keep track of who enters and who stays in your domain?
Yes.
Then-
I do not employ daywalkers because we just got them.
Make friends with them.
That's what we're doing. Unfortunately, there are many of the thin bloods of our clan that have our unique disposition. And trying to explain that they're not going, schizophrenic, catatonic for whatever reason, and they're trying to say that no, this is whatever the flavor of the day is nowadays with mental health. We're trying to get them to talk to our people and not to kind doctors.
There is a solution to that. There are two solutions that may work. The first is conditioning, much like the hound that was so aptly brought up earlier.
They're all looking at
Many
each
of
other
you-
like,
Many of you may not know, but there's a certain older Malkavian that may have conditioned her under certain pretenses. I could share his methods should you wish to employ them on the thin bloods. That is not my first recommendation, however. The first is through Malkav, through the network. Reach out. During the night hours, make them aware. It can be done because I've done it.
I'll try it.
Should
If it-
you need assistance, I'll be happy to offer my services in the spirit of our alliances.
Fine. As long as I can turn around and get these people under control. I don't want them besmirching our clan, and I don't want people thinking that we can't take care of our own.
And most of all, you don't want the Inquisition breathing down your neck.
Oh, I've got plans against them. I'm not worried about
As
them.
do I. I'd be happy to share notes sometime.
Perfect. P sits back, kind of like he's done. He's like, all right, I'm good. The Ventru kind of leans a little bit and says, if I send my contracts, will you honor them? They were
I'll
the same
have them
with
reviewed
Gary.
to make sure they are mutually beneficial, as all good deals should be. That's something you should respect.
I do. I'm not saying no to it, am I?
No, not at all.
Great. He will then turn and go into his coat and literally hand the stack of papers.
I'll have these reviewed by tomorrow evening. Does that sound reasonable?
Sure.
I think.
I was hoping we could do it right now, but if...
All right, Amelia, this one's on you.
Yeah. I'll read through them. I have a high enough intelligence that I'll know if they're mutually beneficial just by reading through them.
Yeah, pretty much. He's looking for shipping and land. What he's
Okay.
looking for is freight and shipping between Indianapolis and Chicago using Joliet as the gateway. On top of that, he's also looking to use the Joliet rail yards, and he's also looking to use some of the Joliet muscle that he has to keep the pipeline between Indianapolis and Joliet free through Route 67. Route 30.
Okay. Anything odd stand out in any of the contracts?
It's just purely
All
straight business.
on the up and up. No
All
weird
rental.
loopholes.
All rental, no.
Yeah, he is so up and up. He has footnotes detailing all of old Josh's agreements mixed in with his agreements, and he only tilted the scale just like maybe 2 or 3 percentages upwards for him.
So it's like sitting at like 53-47.
Yeah. But at the
Okay.
same time, he's not asking for anything extra, and he's looking to try and balance everything out so that where Josh was taking a better cut, it's giving William a decent cut, but it's helping him on the bottom line with the Ventru, keeping his books in the black, but not skimping William, and William's not going into the red because of it either.
Yeah. Okay.
I am amicable towards these.
These are my
Do you
copies,
have
I
a
presume.
pen?
Kel, pull out a pen.
Yep.
William H. Donaldson.
I did send a message to Junie. I have my phone set on voice record, so I can play this entire thing for William later, so
Oh,
that he's fully aware.
that's going to come in handy. Wait until the scene with William.
So while the meeting continues, I'm assuring Frank and Olivia have already headed back home. While they have headed home and Amelia's wheeling and dealing and everything, Gwen's phone goes off.
It's a dead zone.
Yeah, you guys thought it was.
Nick said it was.
Nick's-
It's Nick's basement.
You're
Nick
right.
has control over that.
You're right. Nick
Slide.
doesn't have control over Gwen's phone, which is a satellite phone.
Oh, I mean, it should have shitty connection though. So
Oh,
that's fair.
it's totally shitty connection. Completely shitty connection. And all of a sudden you hear the door open. And you see Nyx, and she looks directly at Gwen. She goes, apologies. And she'll close off the thing. Sorry about that. And Nyx will go...
Don't let it happen again, Nix.
Nyx just looks at,
No,
like...
not Nick's. Not Nick's. Don't throw this on Nick's.
Nyx just goes...
No, I wouldn't.
No,
As
but
Amelia.
you're acting as William though. Like if you
Right.
break William, then you have to roll
But
again.
but that's not breaking William.
Yeah, it is.
it-
William would be a dick about it.
And to Gwen, not to Nick's.
To both. Sheriff, I was under the impression that you would silence your mobile device.
That's what I would have said as William.
One can't silence it when Jackson's there. And she'll show that it was Jackson calling. She'll go, I'll be a minute. And she'll kick up and go. And as the door closes, you're going to say, what the fuck? That's supposed to be a silent zone. Nobody's supposed to... And she starts letting off on Nyx. And then the door closes. And
So now that the Camarilla dog is out of the room, was there anything else we need to discuss?
Mars just says, yeah. Firepower, army, what are we doing?
We're taking back what's rightfully ours.
Are we launching against Chicago?
While there's discord, that would be ideal. Jackson's still trying to quash little rebellions to the south, to the east. We should make use of that, retake what's rightfully ours, and to protect kindred that don't know better just yet.
What if we get the Guru involved?
I do love playing with puppies.
Yeah, we're sending the puppies towards Jackson, not us.
I don't care where they're pointed as long as it's not at us.
Fair.
If they try to take a bite out of Sun while they're at it, all the better. I never did like that child.
No one does. We all hated him when he got to Embrace. Hey, that's why half of us fucking left. Because he thought, as he was part of the Capones, that he could run and do shit.
Do you think that, and this is an extremist, just entertaining idea, leaving him there would be better for us in the long run because it will scare off those that are smart enough to escape?
I think it'd be if we leave him there, it's going to show an even more decrepit Chicago that's going to crumble right in front of us. And then who the hell is going to come in after that it's best if we turn around and make sure that we have the resources and the mobility and the firepower so that if we can go in, we can put our own person up in charge. Fuck that bullshit in the tower.
Fuck the bullshit in the tower, indeed.
So where are we looking for weapons, and how are we going to turn around and mobilize? What's the secret word?
I have some connections on that front. I'll be happy to tap them for you.
Great. And tell me one more goddamn thing.
What is it?
Why do I got some fucking Lasombra up here looking for some stupid fucking treasure trove that Josh must have left up there?
In the interest of our alliance, this does not leave this room. There are parts of antediluvian hidden away in boxes.
What?
Okay.
I mean, that
Perfect
is something
mimic
William would
does
say.
Not, right. Perfect
William
mimic-
does know about that, though.
Right. Let me finish.
Okay.
Neil is not going to bring that up. Even
Oh.
if she is being William. She is firmly against telling the other barons.
Oof.
That's fine. We can go back.
That was the big thing she was trying to tell William, is she is firmly against telling the other barons. She wouldn't bring that up.
Okay, so
Okay. That's
Yeah.
fine. She'll
There
go.
would
go
be- it
ahead
would
and take
be-
over then.
Yeah, I have feelers reaching out to find out what's going on with that.
Yeah, well, we better feel right quick, because as much as I am supportive of bringing in Lasombra into the fold, I'm not really thrilled about it, and I really don't want to deal with them. However, I'm not given much of a choice when they try to bring their punk-ass bitches up in here, especially with the Scourge coming about. I don't like them sniffing up my nose when I got nothing up there.
The shadows have their
Understandable.
uses, but
Huh?
go ahead. Sorry.
Understandable, like I said. I'm putting the feelers out as quickly as I can. As soon as I know something, you'll know something.
I'll pass it through my hound
Well,
or through my reaper, whichever one's more readily available.
please do, because as soon as I know what the fuck's going on, I'll either do what I can to help or destroy or whatever, because I want those fucking assholes out of my goddamn territory.
I respect that.
Fine. I got nothing else.
Then it sounds like we have an accord. Current alliance is upheld. Resources will be gathered. Information will be shared.
Fine. All three of them agree.
I appreciate you all coming and meeting me here today. Again, I'm sorry about the misunderstanding.
I do apologize for the confusion with my with my reaper rather. It will not happen again.
I don't mind the confusion. I just didn't understand the sheriff.
I called in a boon.
You had a boon with a Camarilla sheriff.
I have boons with many people.
Mental
My reach
noted.
has no bounds.
All right. I'm
That
ready to
is
go
something
back.
William would say, though.
Yeah,
My reach
yeah.
has no bounds.
Yeah.
Fine. All right. I'll let you know when I hear anything on the Goblin Road as well, because that shit's being watched right now.
As will I for other mentionables.
Cool. And all three of them will get up and head
William
to...
will get up.
Yeah.
William will get up.
Yeah.
Let's put quotes around that. Hard.
March just kind of heads out, but Marcus and Harry will shake William's hand
Yeah.
as
Yeah.
they head out, and then you're gonna hear a loud roar of what sounds like a motorcycle, and somebody taking off, and Nyx comes back looking like she's just been in a tussle.
Does Gwen come back into?
No, that was a motorcycle.
Oh, that was the motorcycle. Okay.
And Gwen will come down. She looks like, she got...
Next.
Nyx.
Come down.
Will come down.
Nyx will come down looking like she got a little bit roughed. But she's still standing. There's no blood, no
Yeah.
nothing. And she'll go, fucking bitch.
Shut the door, shut the door, shut the door, shut the door.
Do shut the door. Be a darling and shut the door.
Oh, no, dropping it. Shut the door, shut the door.
Okay.
Shut the door.
Door shut.
Dropping imposters, guys. Ah.
And how was it feeling like being in your brother's shoes?
Stressful.
On your
Uh-huh.
I
family's
cut
back?
and then that's when I cut the recording.
Well, all I have to tell you is that now I have to improve my wireless system.
Yeah, I see that.
That was fucking bitch. It seems like the cam have got new tech.
Since they're so scared of tech, that's surprising.
No, Gwen's a fucking genius.
Well, that too, but
She's the one who keeps the tech limited from the camis because camis.
Yeah.
Yeah. I left her with a broken jaw.
fair.
Yeah, she deserved it. She gave me one crack shot. I made it count. She might have done a couple things to me.
Yeah.
It is it.
On the
That's
plus
fine.
side, the meeting went well.
Yeah, so I heard because they all left and didn't wait for Gwen to usher them out.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe you could broker more deals for your brother.
That's kind of what I was trying to do, was make the deals for my brother.
There's a question. What's going to happen when you tell your brother?
Oh, he's gonna be pissed. But also, this was legwork he didn't have to do.
Fair. But
Should probably call him when I get out of here and back to my house.
I don't want to be a fly on that wall. Good luck.
Oh no, I took a recording. He'll have everything that was said on both sides. We're good.
Okay. You're good?
I'm good. Make sure the other barons are gone before I come out for me.
Oh, yeah. Give me 5-10 minutes. Let me take a look, all right?
Yeah, appreciate it.
All right, and she'll open up the door again, and then she'll head out.
Okay.
So while you're waiting, Frank and Olivia have gotten to the house, and I'm sure they have gone to the backyard. And have you guys ingested any of the sprinkles?
I imagine not yet. There was a scene I wanted to do with William real quick, if that would be all right.
All right, go for it. Where are we at with William?
About 45 minutes, 50 minutes after he finally rolled out of bed and decided to start his day.
Mm-hmm.
So he's going to attempt to call Amelia.
That would have been about when the meeting was ending. So she'd still be in the dead room for now.
Interesting. And just not even leave a message. Gonna call. I imagine he'll try to reach out to Frank. It'll probably ring once and then go to voicemail because Frank doesn't want to be interrupted. Her coder is so unreliable. And then try to reach out to Olivia because, you know, on the fucking list of people that he can reach out to.
Did actually answer.
Good evening, Miss Vonage. I hope the evening's serving you well.
It is. What do I do with the honor?
I was actually trying to find my dear sister, Amelia, but her phone seems to be disabled. She had left a message with Tony about lying low. Might you know anything about the goings-ons?
I suspect it might have something to do with these odd little circles in the yard. We're working on figuring out what they originate from.
I see. Well, I won't tarry you with those issues. If you see Frank or Gabriel, do have them swing by the Tonys for the evening. I do have use of their services.
All right, I'll let them know. Thank you.
Thank you. May the evening be with you. Power click.
Hey, Frank. William would like to talk to you at some point this evening.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Scarlet Drop.
Oh, that'll be fun. I'd love to talk to him. He's such a nice guy.
Yeah, let's finish with whatever we're doing with these sprinkles first.
Okay, so did you want to ingest or should I ingest? Well, if I'm eating him, then maybe I shouldn't ingest. You should probably ingest here and just passes you the cup.
What am I looking for?
Pathine, things that look weird. I mean, you can follow your nose. It'll taste like rainbows.
Sure. I'm just gonna knock back a couple tablespoons worth of the stupid things.
Oh, that's a lot.
Give me your
Oh.
composure and resolve.
I was only going to say a little topping, like maybe 20 of them. Oh, God.
Where's my resolve? There.
Yeah, that's what I was asking myself. Who?
Well, you know what? Have you ever been a happy drunk?
Have you ever
Oh,
done
but I've had a
acid?
sugar high from hell.
Okay.
Have you ever done acid or LSD?
So, you know the sugar high
No.
where you
Good.
are extremely and utterly, chipper, uppity, and like the world was fantastic and all yours?
You needed this win.
This is.
Yes.
This-
Yes, I think my husband just clarified that one. God dang.
Hold on. What do you say?
Dr. Pepper through a Twizzler.
Well, actually, it was Dr. Pepper through a red vine, but hey, same thing.
Just snorting pixie sticks.
You're not wrong. So you're like, this is a massive shot of glamour you've just ingested. It's like the best thing since you were in grade school, drinking, Coke, eating down pixie sticks, and the sugar high is just blown through the roof.
I'm not good at this kind of hyper. Hold on.
Let me get my kids. Act hyper, kids!
Not the kids. Hold
Let me tase them first. No interruptions. They can't see mommy like this.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah, closed the door, locked it. Done.
No.
Oh, you're actually eating chocolate. Okay then, booyah.
Well, I think everyone eats chocolate once in a while.
Hey. So what am I seeing, Jenny?
You are seeing.
It puts the lotion on its skin, unless it gets the hose again.
So when you start getting, you're feeling that glamour in your system, you start feeling really kind of jumpity uppity. It's like the colors of the world just pop out at you. The trees, you can actually see the trees move, even though there's no breeze. The circles, the 3 fairy circles glow with colors and sparkles, and it's just like this kaleidoscope of shit going on. On top of that, you will see little bitty kind of like magical butterflies just flying around, trying to keep, like an eye, or they're kind of watching things. At the same time that's going on, you will see at least 1 or 2, kind of like eyes looking and watching, and then they see you.
Okay. Everything's kind of unicorn.
Yeah, it happens like that. It starts off really strong. It just gets worse, but then it gets better.
I don't
Just
believe
wait
you
till
about
you
to getting better.
Just wait until you start seeing like splatters of like rainbow paint and just or things drawn on like the everything. You're gonna have such a trip.
Give me both of you wits and awareness.
Oh, fuck.
No. It's supposed to be happy.
Yeah, I mean mine's gonna be a lot less than hers, I imagine, because I didn't even eat them. It was just the proximity to so many.
Fun. 9.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, fun 4.
Okay, well, Frank, you can see from just where you're at with the contact high, you can see the sparkles and everything that she is seeing, but you don't see that the private fences that are around are scrawled with so much different fairy graffiti. It's not even funny. Plus, Tanara, you see where they turned around and did a dance, or they turned around and pranced around in circles. On top of that, you actually find some what looks like hidden treats and snacks in your bushes. For if they were going to come back again, they had something to munch on. And then you do notice there might be a couple of trails to your garbage thing where you will see, Coca-Cola Dr. Pepper, a whole bunch of other stuff that they had to, but they were polite and cleaned up after themselves mostly. And while you're looking around, you will see an odd deer, small little doe, kind of popping a little bit over, a corner of part of the broken fence that you can actually see that they may or may not have gone in and out of. Just kind of looking to see if everything's okay.
So, probably bouncing on her toes right about now. I'm not going to do that in this chair anymore. That hurts.
There.
Bouncing on her toes. Sense the beast on the deer. What is that?
It's a fae.
Oh, fun! I found one. Also, don't touch the fences. That is a mess. And I'm going to walk over and say, hello.
The deer kind of turns its head, raises its hoof a little bit, and kind of does this against the grass.
It's gonna start humming Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds, and then sing the part with a girl with kaleidoscope eyes, and then keeps humming.
I'm running a guess here and saying you're a puka. You're not a deer. I've been corrected and told you're not a pixie.
It turns around and trots behind the fence for a moment, and then turns around and comes back. How do you know it? How do you see me?
Glamour sprinkles.
You got glamour sprinkles.
You shouldn't tell them our secrets, Olivia.
It's a pixie.
It's not a pixie. It's a puka.
I'm a puka.
It knows our secrets. Shut up.
I don't wanna. Also, don't tell them our secrets.
Why? Because we've been told to watch over you?
Oh, by who?
The queen?
Y'all have a queen?
Really?
Yeah, well, the duke, but yes, we have a queen.
Who's your queen?
No, don't
And what
you?
does she do?
Don't you guys have one?
Yeah, sort of. Well, we have multiple. Well, we have different. We have things.
We have a lot of mayors.
Ew, that seems rather boring.
You have no idea.
That's fair.
They're like the Papa Smurfs of our bloodlines. I figure
You're
you'll
you're supposed to watch me.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
You know why?
You have to keep you safe.
Oh, okay. I like that answer. That's a good answer.
Well, the duke is insisting on it, but the queen makes sure that no harm comes from you or comes to you. But we're trying. It's kind of difficult.
What's the Duke's name? And yes, I'm sorry, it is difficult.
Oh, well, I'm not supposed to give you his name, but at least you know that we have a duke. But I'm a knight, so I really can't give you too much information.
Is it Stanislav?
No, not him.
Okay.
Ew.
No.
No, kindred can't be dukes of Fey worlds.
Interesting. Question. Is the Duke's last name Vonage?
No.
Not your brother.
Oh shit.
Actually, I will find out for you in a moment.
It's not that they don't want to give it up. It's just that.
No, it's Storyteller remembers, but Storyteller doesn't. So give me a minute.
That's fine.
Hopefully,
Take your time.
perfect. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Please hold while we connect you with the next available supporter.
Well, I've
So
got.
what's all this stuff on my fence? Is this wards?
Well, it's kind of wards. I can't really control what the pixies decide are or not wards. It's their kind of graffiti of marking you as their own.
Okay.
That means they like you. It's inside my warehouse too.
He's fair. You're the warehouse by
It's in
the
there.
Kindred bar, right?
Yep.
Yeah, they were in there too.
Yeah, I noticed. I scrubbed the walls and it just wouldn't come out.
Yeah, well, let's just put you this way. Queen Mary Elizabeth is very particular of making sure you guys are okay.
That's such a pretty name.
It is.
Mary Elizabeth. We never got that Keosid's name, did we?
Sierra.
Thank you.
Is that IC or OC?
That was out of character.
Oh, okay.
Baby.
Yes.
Sierra.
Sierra.
Mhm.
Sierra.
That's the Keosid's name.
Yes.
Okay. I thought you were
Thank
naming
you,
the child for a
Jordan.
second.
We love you.
He's walking away with a 3-year-old and a handful of chocolate. This might get loud.
No. That's the plan. That's the play right there.
Get it.
See, one of the Poke decided to say hi. Well, no, that's a Guru Nation, but still.
Bye, Bubby.
And on this week's episode of Guru Nation, Guru Gone Wild.
Chocolate edition.
That's every week.
They got chocolatey wasted.
And, she'll be like, well, we were told to watch you and make sure you were okay and, making sure that the didn't come by.
The what is that?
That's what happens when you embrace somebody that is us. Well, not us, but yeah.
Oh, you're talking about the abominable.
No, not the abominable. We're talking about the
The crazy one.
yes.
Oh, the broken fairies.
We're not broken.
No, that one is.
Yes.
Christopher.
So
What-
she's having you protect me, or?
No, Queen Elizabeth is. Or Queen Mary Elizabeth, yes.
Okay.
The same for a certain pizza shop further in town.
That was being hospitable.
Oh, I'll make sure that he knows about that.
Would you?
Great kindness. Yeah, I'll pass it along.
Okay.
Supposed to meet with him later.
Oh. Well. Bobble and Sarah, so we don't want to kind of go on her turf, but we kind of want to make sure she's okay too.
Aw. Yeah, Bob Lynn is a gem. She's actually the one that gave us the sprinkles that we continue
Oh,
with.
Boblin did this. Oh, okay. Well, then Sheba wanted to make sure that you knew so that you can do a proper thank you later.
Yeah, I'll pass it along.
By
And
the
I'll
way,
tell you said hi. She'll probably love to see you. You should swing by. Maybe
I-
not as a doe.
well, I wouldn't. I mean, I
You
know.
could borrow
I'm-
some of Olivia's clothes. Can you turn into a...
Of course, I can.
Okay.
I have a whole house full of clothes. Absolutely.
Well, you do see her as kind of. Well, you see her face. Her. So you do see her as half kind of like a cute little doe, but she
Yeah.
has on a purple, like a lavender sundress.
Yeah.
So she's like, but this is one of my favorite dresses.
No, if you wanted
very
to get
pretty
a
dress.
drink
Thank you.
or, if you wanted to actually enjoy what they had to offer there.
Oh, I
Her-
can. Baba makes stuff for us.
Aw. Isn't she just a little heartthrob? She's so kind.
She's very sweet.
Oh, okay.
And I'm starting to sober up, so I'm starting to see this deer as a real deer.
You might
I
want
see
to.
the bugs.
You might want to have him like hold the sprinkles
one.
again.
No, I need to sober up. It's fine. But it's a relief to know that you guys are keeping an eye out. And you said Mary Elizabeth?
Okay.
Pass. I'd hate to. You mentioned Knight as well. I'd hate to ask a Knight to pass along our thanks, but thanks.
I'm required to if you so request it. I'm of her house.
I'm not going to force you into it, though. If you have time,
It-
you have other projects that
It's
you must,
not a forcing,
work
it's
on.
an oath. We're
Regardless.
bound.
at your leisure, if you could pass along our thanks.
Okay, but right now I will. Well, how about this? I have to report to her in the morning. I'm watching over you guys tonight.
That's your leisure. That's fine. That's perfectly acceptable.
Thank you.
Sure. You don't mind me
you.
leaving the stuff there for munching, right?
I mean, the cats might get to it. Have the critters been bothering you? Because Olivia can talk them down.
Well, not really. I talk to them too. I can do that.
Oh, okay. Well, then,
They're actually pretty good with us because they have been giving us information.
oh, they've been giving her information too.
We know. We've been helping them with the information.
Olivia! You're busy. It's fine. Un momento.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good now.
No, I meant
Is Olivia
Olivia.
good? You're muted.
Okay, thank you.
Honey.
Just, my hiney is fine, thank you.
No, it's a little
Saying
bit-
honey, it's honey.
Oh, I
sounded
thought
like
it was
honey,
fine.
like,
Yeah.
You know, I was about to get a kick in the hiney.
I'm like, hold on, my honey is fine, thank you. My honey is good.
Hiney, I'm home.
He's got a piece of orange yarn and a bumblebee.
Aww.
Gotcha. Okay, well, we try to make sure that things are okay here. So far, it was just the wolves we had to deal with, but we've come to an accord and an understanding.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
why were
they're
the wolves
watching me
sniffing
too.
around?
Yeah, they are.
My brother called the pack to try and find me when I disappeared.
Oh.
Yeah, he did.
That's why I'm trying to find them to,
They're trying to be
Have them call
very
Hans.
they're trying to be very territorial. We're not having any of that.
Which direction did they go? Like, we could probably talk it over and get them to disengage to make your job easier.
I didn't see them. I just got told by the afternoon watch.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure that business card you've got will help with that. That name sounded
Maybe.
familiar.
Maybe.
I see.
But I'm going to let you. Did you still want it to be glamored?
I'm good.
Okay. Because
Thank
it
you.
doesn't look like you two do glamour very well.
Oh. Oh, you think this wasn't very well? This was very calculated and balanced. You should have seen the first time. It was an adventure. Nobody died.
Do you guys not want to be glamored anymore?
Nah, I'll just let it wear off in due time. Makes life a lot easier. I don't
Okay.
have to try
Fine.
so hard to be, hi!
But smiles look good on you.
First off, you're stinky. Let's
You look
Aw.
handsome when you smile.
Oh.
So that's not that bad.
I've shut the bathroom.
Okay.
I'll just let it wear. I need to be a certain mood to deal with my boss.
We appreciate the offer.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go continue on, and I will see you guys later.
Thank you, little doe.
Thank you.
Okay. And then they will.
See, I told you it would work. 100% success rate.
It did work. You can have the sprinkles back, please.
No.
Take-
We're keeping them in your house, top shelf.
Yes, I'll go put them in a cupboard.
I'm not touching
Where
them again because I don't want to deal with that. I
Works
have to
for
be in a
me.
mood to deal with William. You know the mood?
Oh, I know. Yes, I get it. Can I get the phone number off that business card, and I'll give him a call while you're off dealing with William.
Just passes you the business card.
Thank you.
That was just a formality.
And while we're all doing that, we're gonna go to break. So we will see you in about almost 10 minutes. We'll see you soon.
Smells like strawberry abortions. Oh God!
What does that even
What
mean?
the hell?
Sorry.
It's a strawberry abortion.
I don't want to know.
Well, when a mommy and
Drew.
a daddy love each other very much,
And they have a bender with their friend the vampire. No, that's about it. It's 3 different. I'm gonna go retch outside real quick.
I missed the yarn porn. I think I got off before the yarn porn.
I wasn't.
That's why you're a chipmunk.
I still don't understand how that works.
You're an angry chipmunk. It's fine.
Why?
Can you drop me? Because that's just it. A thing. It's a thing now.
I don't have nuts in my
It's-
mouth. My cheeks are not puffed out. I do not have a tail. Do I
It's-
look like a gangrel?
It's because Gabe thinks you're adorable.
You know, I could say so many things, but I think I'm just
to do our own investigations? Are we waiting on Josh? But
Well, we need to find her father and a box.
there was a bird in our woods, so
If you clip them, they will come.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, clip it.
Okay, hands up if you did not expect to have to deal with the bird talking back when we started this.
Notice the two people who did not raise their hand.
Scat man.
Okay, so with a
Stick around much. What do I have to roll for that anyway, Junie?
to cut bacon.
No, to call the strays in the area.
Animal King?
no, it's totally cut bacon.
You know, unless you
roll
have,
Dex.
I feel like that's Dex plus athletics.
No, but wouldn't that be strength plus dex because the strength to actually cut through the bacon? Because sometimes it's a bitch to get through.
It's not right.
It's just bacon.
Boy, I hope Small
No,
Bacon's
when you
not
have
watching
the
right now.
really- If you have the really good thick bacon, sometimes it can be a bitch if the knife's not sharp enough.
No, I feel like that would be strength plus melee. Oh, maybe
Why are we having
Dex
this
plus-
conversation?
Why
I
would
think
Amelia
that's
or
what's
Charlotte
melee.
allow dull knives into the kitchen?
Because they
Do you have?
damage.
If you have any points in strength or dex, I would assume that you can cut bacon.
I mean, it's very important though. Do you chop off a finger accidentally and then give the cats an extra, bite? I mean, it's very important though. Do you chop off a finger accidentally and then give the cats an extra, bite?
Not recently, thank you.
We broke you.
Jonah, you've got to find a rule book and tell me what the hell I'm supposed to roll to call cats.
Are you using the proper cutting techniques? Not extending your fingers to hold the bacon?
Oh, we moved on from the bacon. Stop.
No, I'm legit fucking concerned now.
Oh God.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna take my fangs out of it. I'm gonna set it down. I'm gonna cut it in little bits.
Okay, I think that it would be dex and melee, right?
I think Dex and Melee are Dex and Melee is probably the better choice.
There, dex and melee.
If
You
you're
answered
gonna
our own
roll
question.
that. Should you roll that though? I feel like that's taken IRL rolling to a new extreme. Like you roll a 1 and you're like, oh, there goes my hand.
You are anything but you are in the wads.
Wow.
So mages
That's
say
segregation.
Apparently, we are OTP.
yes, completely OTP.
A one-time password?
Yes.
Y'all unlock shit. I love it.
Not even going there. Not even going there. Venezuela, Spain. Now we're wanting to know what country. what country?
Stop helping!
What country says you're representing?
You know, if you laugh this hard, your heart might stop. You need to stop immediately. Smalls, are you okay? Do you need a minute? Okay.
Is Cujo. Your job is to attack anybody outside of our coterie that comes in the warehouse without us. Can you handle that?
I don't eat pussy.
And it won't.
And he doesn't have a shade fan because
He still hasn't met one.
I tried to fucking keep it in. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't think about it until I said it.
Yes, he does eat cock.
That's right. Whip it out. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the stuff. I digress.
She's gonna keep track of that timing and pull out her phone and see the text from Gabe finally that says, where are you, mommy dearest? The baby wants a puppy and daddy just can't deal with this nonsense anymore.
Shit's getting weird, yo.
Oh Lord, Artemis, it's Gabe. Can you hear me?
You're on speakerphone.
Yes, apparently.
Artemis, darling, listen. I had to cut your brother up to save him. He will be fine. I just need to put him back together. You can be pissed at me later, but right now we have to find a puppy. You
You're
like
not a
the puppy?
Zenisi. You don't even have that capability, do you? Did you eat one?
No, but that's beside the point. Anyway, look.
What?
How did Artemis become the babysitter? What the hell?
That's the way it's always been.
You like the puppy, right? We have to go find the puppy.
You like the puppy?
The puppy's the only decent one out of you guys.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You found William. You C3PO'd my brother.
He was
you're
already.
going to Chewbacca.
He was already C3. I just PO'd.
Junie, how active is this dog?
Oh, this dog is loving it. He's just like, oh my god, she's watching me.
Legs
She's taking me.
kicking.
I got attention. Somebody likes me now. Oh my god, you're the best person ever.
The dog's out of the tub. Heads up. Incoming.
First place.
We should actually get you used to that. We should get you stabbed more often. Like little stabs.
Yeah.
I'm learning in this game you just never trust anybody.
Right? That is rule one.
That is
Especially not coterie members named Ed.
Thankfully, I'm a Frank.
Oh no, you're
Oh,
technically
really?
Edward.
I'm a
Technically,
technically
you're
an
an
Edward. Edward.
Edward.
I protected against the stupid.
You are the stupid at this point.
Yeah, you keep all the stupid inside. That's how the word works. It doesn't keep the stupid out, it keeps the stupid in.
Locked up my SARS. What more do you want from me?
All of it. Okay,
I wasn't in the box.
so give me a 50,000.
Okay, so I'm flush right now. I'm good for
So with
Probably a week or 3.
that, not wrong.
well, with the way people keep leaving the water on when they take goddamn showers. I have to pay for that.
I just like to smell pretty, alright?
Fucking Gabe.
Yeah, poor Tony.
So
I'll
Tony's
buy him help. It'll be a nice mestizo boy by the name of Gabriel. It'll be fine.
Wait a minute.
You can't have him. We need him.
If you can get the bacon bits, they're they're
Oh, no, put the
amazing.
dice in the oven!
No, no dice in oven.
No, they're not cookies. They're not cookies. You know, pick them up.
However, if you ever want cookies that are like dice,
No. I think we should go to a short break.
No, we're fine. We're just not baking something again. The Batmobile was bad enough.
Can we get this clipped, please?
because
Joe.
you are fine. I am not.
Space Cat, did Judy forget to give Nerdy a safe word? Yes, she did. She forgot it was pineapple. Target me like play it, Frank.
Why not?
Frank, let's bring him back.
Frank.
Well, Frank has Frank has a thing with time. I mean, what am I gonna do with?
Oh, that makes so much more sense now. I thought it was because Frank was the tech guy.
No, because
No.
you. Oh wow! Hi everyone, we're back. How are you guys all doing?
It's a good clip show.
Oh my
Mind
god!
blown.
Hi Bam.
Hey, Bim.
Hi, Benny.
Love you, dude. Miss you.
You're awake.
Watch the chaos ensue.
Wait a
with
minute.
Octavian drama that's about to happen.
Wait a minute. He's awake, but here's the thing: is that it's 7:22 in the morning on a Sunday. Why are you awake?
Because he loves us enough to watch us. You shush.
He is awake because the sky's awake.
That. You're good, Dritten.
That or a spider crawled up on him during the night. I mean, he's in the area where that would wake somebody up.
Not wrong. Kangaroos are in his house.
Yeah, they're kickboxing the shit out of his door.
He got taken over by Ruse. That's it. That's all that happened.
Garus with 2 O's instead of a U.
Oh my god.
That's what we call the Guru Nation over in
Oh
Australia.
Jesus. Actually, the Guru Nation.
Garu.
The Guru Nation. Oh dear. We don't want. You don't wait for spiders. Okay.
For spiders.
Mental note. I thought it was more of like you just ran from them.
That's you, Junie.
Hey, you know, if they're bigger than my shoe and I cannot kill them, I'm fucking out.
I mean, if it's bigger than your shoe, then you can still kill it with a shoe. If it's bigger than you, then you can't kill it with a shoe.
No. It's if the thing is bigger than my shoe, which is probably, you know, yeah. No, gone. See you later. It's firework. I think fireworks anywhere.
What scene are we coming back into here?
Well,
is it gonna be me? It's gonna be me.
So
Frank
Is it gonna be Frank?
Somebody's going to Williams.
So while
Yeah.
chaos ensued with the Fae, and Frank decided to jump into his car and head over to Williams, Amelia was already on her way over to
Was she?
Tony's.
Well, okay. So the way timing would have worked out, she would have been, because
You said initially she was heading home and trying to call William.
well, I was trying to call, but when William had called Amelia and then Frank and then Olivia, it was before you guys started the face off, and it was as the meeting was ending. So Amelia would have finished her stuff first.
And, well, I'm thinking also, as you guys were talking, Amelia got out of the dead zone, as
Yeah.
well as saw her phone, and since all of the Barons
And
had
just called.
left...
Yeah. To find out where William was.
Plus, I'm giving you a moment of mental cooldown with Frank, so that you can be like composed.
Or you have to beat both people.
Yes,
Oh, I can do that anyways.
I'm being storyteller and being kind. So,
William is on this side. Frank's on this side. Hello.
As
No.
he throws himself out of frame.
Yeah, exactly. Frank doesn't exist. Problem
No,
solved.
William's the one being thrown out of frame, and Frank is being hidden by the microphone.
Okay.
so, so
I didn't whisper, so.
Amelia is on her way to see. Amelia's on her way to see William.
Yep.
And from what I know, is that William was still at Tony's, correct?
Yes.
Thank you. So as Tony, as Amelia rides into Tony's behind the counter and doing his usual thing, and he actually has now a Surface Pro laptop.
Amelia would have looked at what kind of stones were in the circle at Tony's before she went in.
Actually, they are neither.
Is it the limestone or is it the quartz?
Actually, neither. They're crystals, but they look like stones.
Is it? Got it. No, that's protection. That's fine. We're good. Okay. I walk in and I go up to Tony and go, "The circles are good. Don't mess with the circles."
Not touching circles. Me no
Okay.
touchy skirt.
You called me. I let you know.
You want to see the big
Yep.
boss?
He's upstairs.
As always.
Yeah, I know where to find him.
Okay.
I go upstairs. On the door.
I'll have to call you back. Give me one moment. You hear the phone just slam into it. Enter.
Open the door, walk in. Hi.
Good evening. Could you not have just called?
Well, this
So
is
what's
better
this
to be done in
concern?
person. Oh, the barons that didn't like you have been handled.
What do you mean handled?
I pull out my phone and I start playing the voice recording.
You hear your voice. You hear your mannerisms. You hear everything that you would have
Dear
done
sister, I
normally.
appreciate your efforts. However, I must ask in the future, you make me aware of these things before you do
Okay,
them.
so here's the thing is I found out I could do it right before I was supposed to go meet them. And I figured this would be a better way to handle it
A
because they're
brief
not going to want
call. You're the one always chastising me for not being next to my phone. I tried calling you this evening. You know what it did? It went straight to voicemail.
Right, because I was in the dead zone. in
I
the bottom of a
digress.
car.
A little common courtesy to your Baron and to your brother shouldn't be that much to ask.
And next time I'll just let the whole section burn.
That's not what I'm asking. Do you hear yourself? Are you being
Yeah, do you
petty
hear
right
yourself?
now? Are you being petty right now?
Do you hear yourself? I understand
Imagine this. I parade around as you in, say, Camarilla territory.
Wasn't in Camarilla territory.
And just an example. And I do this, and just let it play for a couple minutes, and then it gets to the part where, there's paperwork now too. Do you have a copy of that?
Hands it to him.
I appreciate the efforts. Just make me aware. That's all I ever ask.
Noted.
Thank you.
Just trying to help. Thought it'd make it easier. 3 less people you had to deal with that didn't want to deal with you. I've now made them amicable to what you want.
Now I must memorize what you said on my behalf.
Easy.
As it make those words my own.
Easy. If anyone can do it, it's you.
Gonna continue listening through a little bit longer. Not
Already
letting Amelia leave just yet.
Yeah, I'll email it to you so you can listen to it more if you need to.
No physical copies or digital copies. Only this.
Okay.
Gets to the part where they mention the box. Interesting that you didn't mention Sybil to them.
I told you I didn't want to tell them. The worst people to know are going to be the ones that are in the most power. I didn't say I wasn't going to tell them. I just didn't tell them at this moment.
You know, if there's any delay in information, they will be the first 3 to try to...
There's no delay in information right now.
I was aware of that situation. I would have shared it.
I know.
That's why I would have handled that situation differently.
As the Reaper, the one in charge of security.
As the Baron, who's in charge of this lovely little area you call home,
Security, try and keep this area safe.
I did pick the right person for the job. You gonna keep listening through? Huh. Gwen's phone went off. Do you know what that was about?
No, but I know Nyx definitely punched her over it.
I do like that brouhaha.
Also, Nyx almost propositioned you until she realized it was me. She's the only one who knows.
That could be beneficial. Someone of her standing.
As far as she is ever aware, is you were the one that was there tonight. She only saw you. She didn't see Amelia.
I'm glad you covered that base. Were there any others that you could tell could see through your facade?
No, the only one who could have possibly seen through is Gwen. And she was very confused. Very confused. I didn't get a chance to give her a heads up.
What the fuck are you sending me, Junie?
Oh no.
Oh, dear mother of God.
What?
I pass her my Nokia.
You have to upgrade your phone.
Just read the damn thing.
I read it. What does it say?
Ooh, you met the Barons. That's so wonderful to hear. Dash A. Ooh, come on. This was a great big thing. I'm so proud you did it. I'm hearing good things. Dash A. Wow, no reply. Frowny face. Dash A. More frowny faces. Dash A.
I guess you should answer, dear sister.
You know how I feel about discussing business over this communique. Thank you, though. Burn after reading. -W.
How the
Why
hell am
would
I
you burn the phone
What?
after reading?
Why am I burning my phone after reading your text message? Are you mental? No, wait.
Yes.
Backspace.
Jean-Claude seems to think so. I think I'm well balanced, but that's neither here nor there. Send.
Frowny face.
Just delete them, please.
Frowny face.
-W.
When am I getting more lemonade? Question mark.
As soon as my distributor arrives,
Frowny face.
you'll be the first to get some. Send.
Happy face.
And pocket my phone again while I'm listening to the remainder. I do like the bit about the Camarilla dog in the room. That was a very nice touch. I would say something like that.
The particular skill I use lets me be a perfect mimic of what you would say and do.
See,
With
I would
my
have taken
own, with my own.
I would have taken it a bit more extreme with those three. If they're warmongers, they like power. I would have ensured they get that power, and myself included.
I'm not going to make promises I can't keep. I made the deals that could be kept.
And that's the first respectable thing that you've said this evening. I appreciate that.
The only deals I made were paperwork and helping contain and helping do things you're already trying to do.
You did well. Just keep me informed prior to actions, if you would.
I will.
Is that the reason you had me locked up in my own business?
No. Okay, so weird circles, kind of like fairy circles, but not. I
Tony
wasn't
made mention of some rocks. Why
Right.
should I be concerned about them?
I wasn't sure if they were the guru ones or the mage ones, and I had needed to check before you went and did things. They're the mage ones, which means they're protection circles.
That's a benefit.
If they were the guru ones, that means they're identification circles.
Which also, in its own sense, would be a benefit. They know where
I needed
am.
to know the extent before something happened.
I see. And what any other intel that you've mustered
You listened
as
to
to
all of it.
who?
I had no idea on who. It's just basic book information of what I know.
Interesting.
But as far as the rest of my night's gone, you've listened to it. And I'm still standing, which means good
Which
thing.
means that I'm still trying to decide what to do. I'm fucking with you. It's fine.
Better be.
If I actually had a problem with it, I would have had you staked before you walked up those stairs.
You didn't know about it till after I'd walked up these stairs.
Exactly. Wise move. I won't stab you in the back on the way out the door.
Better not. Looks really bad for you if you're staking your Reaper.
It just means that there's a position that opened, but
Again, looks
Ow.
really bad for you if you're staking your Reaper. I'm not making a play for power, don't worry. Just trying to help you out where I can in the ways I know I can.
there is some added benefit to knowing that you could imitate people. Do you think this could apply to kindred such as Jackson?
I'd have to have been around him a little bit more. It takes a certain time
See-
requirement of knowing the person, which is why it worked so well with you.
I take it you could probably imitate Gwendolyn then.
Or
That
Artemis,
That could be your play to get into the tower.
maybe. That'd be something I'd have to talk over with Gwen. That takes a little bit of planning to make sure people aren't in the same
Make
place at the
sure-
same time.
Right. And to make sure that people that could see you aren't there. Just a
Not
thought.
necessarily people who could see me, it's people who would know better.
Well, we know that Sun wouldn't trust anybody. We know that Morgan is probably the most amicable of the council.
As you heard, lots of concerns over Sun being on the council.
I am trying to track down the whereabouts of O'Leary. They have not brought any... I believe that she may have been asked. Whether by her son's hand or not, I am unsure.
Probably by Sun's hand. Wouldn't put it past him.
That'd be something we could find out. Is to see if he's gained new power since... unreasonable new power.
Yeah.
You did good. I'm grateful. Don't do it again.
Can't promise I won't do it again, but I'll make sure you know about it beforehand.
That's all I ask. And if the opportunity should show itself to gather intelligence on our enemies, I trust that it would be within your grasp to do so now.
Within my abilities, I'll see what I can do.
If you were to make a grab for power, I do think you'd make a fine prince.
That's funny.
It wasn't a joke. If you could imitate Jackson, you could be Jackson.
I'd have to be around him more, like I said.
There are different ways to go about it. I trust you'll figure them out.
Yeah.
I'll leave you for the evening. Go have fun. I take it all business and no play makes dear Amelia a dull girl.
I need to go see what the rest of my coterie is doing. I haven't spoken with them all evening.
I do believe either Gabriel or Frank will be arriving here shortly if you want to stick around.
Sure, why not?
Wanted to get a little bit of information as to when the next shipment was of the Blue League.
Does William have like a comfy armchair somewhere in his office?
Yes, actually.
She goes and flops into that and just sits and kind of starts playing on her phone while waiting. I mean, I figured I could wait in here since he's gonna come in here.
Not a problem. I am awfully surprised you didn't just throw your legs over the armrest and go.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
You do get awfully comfortable wherever you go.
Amelia gets another text.
Yeah.
Who dat?
While that's going on, Olivia, are you coming with Frank to Tony's?
Or, yeah?
No, I was calling somebody.
Okay.
Yeah, she's calling Wolfie.
Okay. So while Frank...
What's his name? Gary. Somebody's choking?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I accidentally hit the power button on the headset.
Okay.
Hi, son. You need to go play. Yes, I'm calling the,
Gary.
Yeah, Gary.
Okay, got you. Gary's toe. How can I help you?
Hi, this is Olivia Vonage. We met at the coffee shop earlier.
Yeah. You're okay? Your boyfriend didn't fuck you up, did he?
Oh, sweet God, that's not my boyfriend.
Oh, okay, because I was going to ask you about your taste.
No. I'm fine.
She likes him
But-
fast.
The last
Normally you don't
name-
want to say that. Uh-huh.
I think you might be related to my mother's pack.
Your mother's pack?
Yes, my mother is related to the Guru.
Your mom is kinfolk.
Mm-hmm.
And she lets you get turned?
It's complicated and "let" is not the word I would use.
Okay, well, how can I help you?
My brother is kinfolk. He contacted the pack to try and find me when I disappeared because I'd been turned. Go figure. I've been trying to get a hold of them and let them know that I'm safe. I'd like to communicate with them, but I've been having some difficulty doing that.
Okay, sure. Who's your brother, Derek?
Yes.
Ah, that makes sense. No wonder why you smelled like him.
Yeah.
Right, let me get a meeting together for you.
Thank you.
By the way, what's with the abominations hunting you down?
Oh, God. Turns out one of my ancestors turned a pixie who likes abominations. I'm really not sure there.
Yeah, it's not boding well for any of us.
Yeah, I'm working on that. I'm sorry.
Okay, fair enough. I assume you're the one that lives at blah 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 address.
Yeah.
Explains the fairy rings.
Apparently they're watching me too. I have no clue. They're just trying to keep me safe.
I think they're trying to keep everyone else safe because of that thing.
The fairies are watching me and supposed to keep any harm from coming to me. I have no idea.
Well, just make sure that not your boyfriend is careful too. He smelled like you. That's why I thought he was your boyfriend. Sorry.
Oh, he's the vampire that taught me what was going on.
Oh, he taught you?
Yeah, it's been a bit of a crapshoot from the get-go.
Fair. Good to know.
He's honest. He's not trying to harm me. He's literally trying to give me a chance at not dying again.
Yeah, not dying is a good thing.
Yeah.
Alright, well, yeah, I will... Let me contact a couple people and I'll get back to you.
Thank you.
Alright. And he'll hang up.
Alright, then I'm just going to check in with the people that are living in my house and go back to business.
So while you do that, Frank is
Brady Bunch.
entering into... Frank is entering into... Tony's? Yeah. Tony's at the counter with the Surface Pro working as per usual.
I know the way, Tony. Have a good evening.
Oh, hi. Sure. Do you not want me to... okay.
I got him.
Bye. I'm supposed to be efficient and effective. Fuck. Might as well just take a vacation.
He gets back, finally!
I was muted. At this point, Amelia has moved where she's just sideways with her legs flopped over the arm and she's leaning on the other arm.
Just one strong rap on the door. No subsequent knocks, just the one. Answer. Frank's gonna go ahead and open the door, poke his head in. You called for me? Frank, come on in. Hey, Amelia, what are...
I got here before you. I had a meeting too.
Good, bad, none of your concern. So about
so sharp with him.
Don't undermine me in front of the help. So you called for me? Yes, I was just trying to get a stronger idea of when the next shipment of Blue Lade's coming in. There are a couple different vendors, not vendors, but there are some people interested that might expand your business. Should have 3 to 5 days. Same as always. if you could expedite that in some way, shape, or form, be greatly appreciated. Okay, was that all you called me for? For the most part, just needed a witness in case something should go horribly awry. And they did make mention that you stayed at the Scarlet Drop the other night. I heard about the abominations through the council, and your name popped up. I wanted to show a little appreciation for you keeping an eye out on the top of the house for me. Not a problem. Is that all? Yes, have a good evening. Did you want to go with him to your sister?
Yeah, I think I will. Just hops up out of the chair. Goes and pats the top of his head.
Really?
Yep.
We're back to the 1920s.
Yeah.
Hey, Frank, do be a friend, and, no, not tonight. Another time, maybe. Okay, have a good evening.
Assassin.
At which point, Frank's gonna just, step out of the doorway and head back down the stairs, and
Yeah.
I imagine the little pitter-patter of Munchkin feet are right behind him.
She's not short.
She's normal size, but Frank's taller, so pitter-patter of Munchkin feet.
Fuck you. I mean, it doesn't take long for her to catch up with him anyway.
Do remember to close the door on your way out, sister.
She doesn't.
No respect at all. You hear the door slam about 10 seconds after you go down the stairwell. Yeah, I need 2 cameras for that. I mean, that could work, though. We could do the Willy cam and the Frankie cam. Oh, I forgot to tell him something. Give me 1 sec, Olivia. Or Amelia. Fuck.
Sure. Okay.
Frank runs back up the stairs. By the way, Queen Mary Elizabeth set up the stuff out there for you. I'm sure Tony might have told you. There's some, unless you're listening, some undecipherable chatter. Okay, have a good evening. Close the door behind Frank. Give me 1 sec. That light is actually overwhelming right now. There we go. Sorry about that. So, figured out what those fairy circles were.
Oh, yeah?
Olivia went on a little bit of an acid trip and talked to a doe.
Why did we let Olivia go on an acid trip?
Because I thought it would be funny to let the cat play with some catnip.
Now you guys are coming down the stairs.
Yes.
Okay.
Exactly, Sai. Exactly.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. She still has all the sprinkles for the next
Yeah.
time.
I have lots of sprinkles still.
So,
This was
well,
probably Frank's best thought out plan ever, and it worked.
That's not helpful.
Yeah, it is.
That's really
He's
fun.
Frank's smart as shit. Also, Frank's a drug dealer because he knows where to get his sprinkles.
so while you guys are coming down the stairs, you see Artemis coming into the back.
Oh, this will be fun. Wish I could be a fly on the wall for this one.
I didn't get to your house. I'm so sorry.
I was just answering to you anyway, so
What?
the circles are safe.
Why are they all over my house?
Protection from mages.
I don't need protection from mages. I'm okay. How do you think I got here so fast?
I didn't do anything about it. I just had to look into it for other people. You're not the only one.
But
I just point up.
I mean, I don't see why people would put things on the ceiling.
I pat her head. There.
Why are we condescending me now?
Not.
You haven't done that since like 72.
Who's upstairs?
Oh,
Yeah.
wait a minute. He has them around here too?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Why are they all over Chicago?
Fuck if I know.
Apparently, the new Fae,
No,
or
court
the Queen.
ones are mages. The fairy rings are going to be the Fae. The quartz rings are mages.
Oh, I thought that they had done something a little bit different
No.
because. Okay. So I just gave
Yeah.
him bad information then. Well, partially bad.
I'd
Yes,
already
okay.
told him that the court circles were mages.
And that's probably the reason why he called me a fucking idiot and asked me to step out.
He did what now?
Probably.
Oh, it's fine.
He's
I'm
in
Oh.
the mood
used to
tonight.
it.
Why is
He's
he in the mood?
tonight.
He's been powder head.
I did a good dumb, but a dumb.
What'd you do?
I don't want to be a fly on the wall for this, if y'all will excuse
You're
me.
gonna want to be.
Oh, no, she'll...
no. You're gonna want to be a fly on the wall for this.
Wait, what'd you do?
You don't have to rouse for that.
Well, the barons of what were my notes? The barons of Schomburg, Indy, and Waukesha, however you say that one.
Waukesha.
Yeah, that was out of character. Waukesha.
Waka
Trying to
Flocka.
figure. Yeah. So the barons of Schomburg, Indy, and Waukesha met the baron today.
I know, I heard.
And I had to inform the Baron that they had met the Baron today.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, Amelia, do me a favor. What, you're telling me that you pretended to be him, is what I'm getting out of
You
that.
two stand there. I pull all three of us downstairs so that we're in the recreational area. Stay right there. And I go around the corner. I don't get hungrier, and I look like William again. And I walk back around the corner.
So now William's talking with a female voice.
The ever-loving fuck.
Hi.
You know, that's a good look on you.
Don't tell William that. Don't ever tell William that. He will
No,
take
no,
that
I
as a
meant for her.
personal offense.
It's a joke.
And then
I'm
I drop
aware.
it again.
Huh.
Wait a minute.
I-
So you did his
it's the
voice
flipping
and
narrative
everything?
too. Yeah. Huh?
You gotta teach me how to do that. Oh my god, that'd be so much fun.
I don't know if I could teach you how to do that.
Oh no, I know how to do the William Nielsen. It's really easy. It's simple. Try to be act sophisticated, wise, and with a chip on your shoulder, with that upper thing up your ass.
It's part of that skill set that we get from as part of our family.
Which one?
I'll tell you later.
Okay. You gotta let me know because I'm dying. I want to try that. I could go around as William all over Chicago. That'd be delightful.
I saw a Nos do
You-
that back in '62.
You don't know that this happened.
Know
They are
what?
this-
Well, know what?
Exactly.
I know nothing.
Exactly.
You know, I saw Nos do something similar to this back in '62.
It's you know what?
Amelia.
It's almost Halloween. I could go around trick or treating as William.
I would advise against that.
Oh, you can advise me against anything. He won't do anything. I'm a sister.
So, I had to inform the Baron of what was discussed.
Come on, just think of it this way: go around as William doing trick or treating.
No, that's a terrible idea.
But it'd be fun.
Because you got to do the mannerisms too, and he's a dick.
Of course, and we all know William's a dick. I mean, he's our brother, but he's still a dick.
I don't know if you know how to be that kind of dick. You know how to be your version of dick.
No, it's not hard to be that kind of dick. Pretend the world owes you everything, and then just trying to collect.
Okay, you're not wrong.
All right, one sec. I'm gonna do a roll real quick, Jenny. Bear with me.
It's
Okay.
not hard. We're having a conversation about how hard it is to be a dick. I mean, really.
So, Jenny, question for you.
Yeah.
With a crit 6,
Uh-huh.
could I do a pale imitation of William
Yes.
as Frank?
Probably.
Well, I imagine he sounds something like this. A little condescending, just add a little bit of dash of what the proverbial fucks
Of
are you doing
course.
wrong.
Exactly.
And
You're
then-
going North Carolinian, not Virginian.
A little bit more of the drawl, dear.
Oh, so you mean a little bit more like this? Just a little
Right.
bit more
Right.
suave.
But also don't forget
Like
to put.
pretend I have a Frenchman
Amelia's
inside
just
of me.
laughing.
But just remember to put all of the forests of North Carolina up your ass too.
I have quite the bush back there.
And the entirety of the Blue Ridge Mountain.
Exactly.
I do like good edge.
See, there you are. You can do William. Oh, I can't wait
Don't
to do
tell
William.
him about this.
Tell
Don't
him about what?
this.
I know nothing. Because nobody's gonna know that I was William for Halloween.
Fuck.
You can't do that.
Why not?
Artemis,
Why
He's got
not?
a name to protect now because he's Baron.
Of course.
Also, that puts a target on you when you're William.
I can deal with a target.
Also, if
But you dealt
think
with
you're
it so well
awful
last time you had to be
sister,
sneaky.
but I mean, I saw the tension up there when I walked in.
Don't do it. Not worth it. Not worth it.
Why?
No.
Okay.
Not
Hey,
worth
Amelia,
it.
on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you want to bet he was going to have me stake you?
That'd probably be a 15.
He wouldn't stake
Okay.
me.
Do you want to find out?
You would think that about me too, wouldn't you?
I mean, I could see why he was pissed off at you.
Oh well, that's
I
because
mean,
he
at least
broke
you
it.
did it under his orders, though, right?
Sure.
Yeah, then you were covered. I'm not
Wait.
sure why he was mad at you.
Wait a minute. He didn't know, did he?
Oh, maybe I should step away. Holy fuck.
Ah!
Not something
Oh my god, this took me so much
a,
fun.
a regular should hear about.
What a regular? You're regular. You're part of our coterie. You should know all this.
No, I shouldn't. There's personal business, and then there's business. This is what I would deem personal, and quite frankly, not my problem.
I like I like how you use the pun on your name in there.
I did always like you. You are the most tasteful Malkavian I've met.
Well, thank you.
No offense, Amelia.
I don't think she took it.
I don't think she was paying attention.
I didn't think she registered it at all.
I
It's
think
okay.
that we're about to have a steak battle here. Do you have a pencil by chance?
I always have my crochet hooks. I always walk around armed. Are you kidding
are
me?
we gonna, back to
Amelia
back?
turns
1, 2,
around,
3,
just kind
draw?
of start walking up the stairs.
Ah,
I
No,
should
he doesn't
follow.
wanna
Have a
be
good
around me.
evening.
Yeah,
Good,
he
have a
doesn't
good
do
evening, Artemis.
you. By the way, you might want to, apologize and just give her a gentle, not an actual pat on your head, but a pseudo pat. She
I'll
said the
just say
whole
it from
touching
you.
thing.
That'll make it okay, I imagine. It's just saying that this was from your sister.
Well, I give her a hug, but I don't know if you're the hugger type.
Let me roll real quick. No, not a hugger.
Well, are you a hooker or a hugger? I'm both, but still, I'm a hug 'em first before a hooker.
I mean, whatever it takes to get a job done, but
Well,
that's not related to hugging.
No, well, actually it is, because if you hug somebody close enough, you can drive a stake in their back, which is a crochet hook.
Aw, you killed him with kindness. How sweet.
Well, how else was I supposed to get close to some people back in the day? They didn't want to do the handshake and they believed the whole kiss, kiss, hug, hug, kiss, kiss, hug, stab.
I do learn a lot from you. We should hang out sometime.
Sure, I went hunting with Olivia. Oh my god, it was like, I can show you the world. And she just was like, you can hunt like that? And I'm like, why not? You can do anything with a sniper rifle.
I could hear her getting into the car. I should go. Have a good evening, Artemis.
See ya!
quickly follow Amelia, trying to catch up, which, is within Frank's power.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is truth.
So when you get up there and Amelia's standing there with the car door open, but she hasn't gotten in yet, she's just watching the door.
If you're expecting me to jump into it while it's moving, I would love to try sometime.
Not tonight.
Well, I close the door and I jump on my bike.
Where are you two planning on going?
I was going to follow the SUV to see where Amelia was going, and if she veers away from Olivia's or some other place, then...
She'd probably be heading to Olivia's at this point and make sure she's okay after an acid trip.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of where I'm going anyways, so... I'd probably race past her when we get to the exit for Olivia's, and, I'd gun it, so it'd be like...
Amelia would just shake her head.
Oh, men and their motorcycles.
Well, as you guys are heading there, Olivia, what are you doing?
More acid.
Yeah, no shit.
Oh.
No.
Knitting. Stop blowing out my candles.
She says to the rabbit that's running around her house that has fairy wings and shit on it.
Frog, actually. Go on, get.
And the Guru
It's a
Nation
bit
again
teeny.
is very, very, very vocal tonight.
It's a bit of teeny winner, it a bit of froggy. It's a bit of teeny winner, it a bit of froggy.
Oh my god, that would be
Ribbit,
perfect.
ribbit, ribbit,
I would
quill.
love that idea.
Have a William off. Everyone do their best William impressions in front of William, and he judges the winner.
No.
And he shows up in a Fresno top.
Yes, please.
Yes!
Imitation is the finest form of flattery.
I am so there for that. Bork! Bork, bork! Bork, bork, bork.
God, I really want to bring William to a server. Now that I'm thinking about it, just to have some fun. Like, I would love to type out and be that pretentious cunt muffin.
You would be that pretentious cook muffin.
Oh.
Ours is like, oh dear lord, you do not want to deal with my brother. Counter offer, you do. So as you guys are heading towards there, Olivia, you get a knock on the door.
Sense the beast.
It is werewolf.
I'm gonna open the door after I tell Johnny if he's not upstairs to go upstairs. Cause, yeah. Let's not put the new vamp in the same room with Doom.
While that's going on, as you open the door, there is Dr. Ars.
Attorney alone.
Dr. Davis, you mean?
Yeah, Dr. Aris Davis, yes.
Oh, okay, there we go. Good evening, Doctor. How can I help you?
Hi, I was just driving along and thought I'd stop by because you called me? Sorry. I was, shall we say, elbows deep in surgery.
Yes, I was calling to check up on the members of the pack. I've gotten a hold of Gary. Come in, by the way.
Thanks. Gary's not a part of our pack, but, he is part of the Sept.
What does that mean?
Oh, right.
Glad I always explain that she's a new vampire now.
Right, so a pack is kind of like coterie. So,
Got it.
Yeah. Sept is like, the area, kind of like, our alpha is your baron.
Got it. That makes sense.
Okay.
Can I get you anything?
Actually,
I
can I
have
have some
human
coffee?
stuff here if you... I can absolutely make you some coffee.
Thank
Give me
you.
a minute.
I've been dying for some.
So Gary has a similar name to family. So he recognized my scent apparently and knows my brother.
Well, that explains so much.
Does it now? I'm sorry.
That's fine. You Shadow Lords tend to keep together in families.
Shadow Lords?
Yeah, that's what Gary and from what I heard, your brother is. Very, very elusive, dark, very to the litany, as it were, except for some exceptions, which it seems like your family is. Well done.
Okay. I'll have to ask them to explain Shadow Lord at some point, yeah.
Yeah. It's a long explanation. I could do it right now, but I don't want... It looks like you've had a long night.
It's been a weird one. Don't eat the sprinkles at the Scarlet Drop.
But I love sprinkles at the Scarlet Drop.
Okay, well, not the special sprinkles, trust me.
I'm sorry. What?
It's been a long night.
Special sprinkles?
Yeah.
May I see them? I won't eat them. I'll just see them.
I'm just gonna hand her a sprinkle. Don't eat that.
Of course not. It's imbued with glamour.
Yeah, don't eat them.
Tell me you didn't eat them.
Maybe.
Oh. Right. Do me a favor. Don't eat them unless you're in company with, yeah. That would be bad. Oh, this is a new badge, Sai. New batch is, actually, this batch of special sprinkles over at Olivia's house was asked by Frank to Boblin the Goblin.
It worked.
He then got a contact high and then met a puka with his last name.
More at 9.
We found someone that's not related to me. Isn't it amazing?
Not wrong.
Give me some.
So, yeah, these are, yeah, please don't eat the...
I don't intend to eat any more of them at all until the deer in my backyard tells me I need to.
The deer?
I assume they're drugs.
Oh, you don't know how glamour works, do you?
I don't even know how vampire works yet.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm new. I'm really new.
Right! Okay, now I can't give you vamp lessons because not vamp. However, right. Disconcerting look here. Who's your tutor? Or do you have a tutor?
That would be Frank. Tutor, babysitter, and...
He babysits you?
So far.
But he's not tutoring you correctly then.
We're working on it. We've had a lot of stuff come up.
Right. Okay. Well, how about this? I'll teach you just a little bit about what I know about your family when you've got time. Nothing now.
Range bear. Oh my god.
I'm sorry. Is that not accurate, though? Like, he teaches you the lessons, but he trusts you enough not to drain somebody dry.
He's practicing free-range parenting. My god.
We all see how that's working.
I mean, nobody important's died yet.
I like how you use the qualifier of yet.
Yeah. The best way for, a newbie vampire to learn their shits, through great sacrifice. I see something going horribly awry.
It usually does.
Okay. I will figure the vampire thing out on my own, but learning about the family would be lovely, yes.
Sure. You're right. So you got some time this week. Do you think, I guess, Daddy Dearest won't mind?
So far, I mean, if you want to come over for coffee here, speaking of which, here you go.
Oh, thank you. And she'll take it and she'll just drink.
You can finish the pot if you want. The ladies downstairs ain't gonna touch it.
Ladies don't. You keep.
I have more family here.
You're keeping family in the basement?
It's more for their own safety. Vampires come through here a lot.
Oh. So your entire coterie comes here a lot.
Oh yeah. Coterie comes here. I talk to Nosferatu periodically.
Oh wow. So wait a minute. How many people are in your coterie then?
I don't know how many animals count.
I don't know. I wouldn't count animals as coterie members.
You say that, but Edgar,
Who's Edgar?
definitely part of the coterie.
Okay, well that's that's good to know. I'm gonna have to block like something so I can't see Frank's reaction. Well, okay.
In short, all I'm saying is, no more information. You're still talking. Stop!
You're one to talk. How much information did you give the squirrel?
Not much, if you really consider it.
How much information did you give the bad guys last week?
I mean, fair.
I mean, if you're looking at the cost of information, like what you gave was about $1. I gave like a half pence. Like it's not even in USD.
Stop!
And by the
Oh,
time
no.
that you convert that
Oh,
over,
no.
like that's less than a penny's worth.
She gave them a crisp $100 bill with the information she gave them last week.
Okay, so I'm really just dropping a dime in the bowl and walking by.
Son. Thank you.
As a Guru Nation drive by.
Drive by nothing. He's trying to sit in my lap.
So, wow. Okay, well, as long as oh my god. Okay, right. So and she takes a moment as she sips her coffee to just kind of put together everything that has just been said. So there's vampires upstairs, you have Nosferatu around here, and you have humans in your basement. And you've got animals all around your house. So the nickname of Disney Princess is quite accurate, is it not?
Yeah. The vamps call me the same.
Fair. All right, well, I will come back later when your coterie's out again, and we'll have a bit of a lesson about your tribe.
Thank you.
I, by the way, did look up on your brother recommended skin grafting and also a couple other treatments for cosmetic reasons to drain out all of the toxins and poisons that he had in him and try to regraft skin back on him.
Yeah, I checked in on him earlier. I'm being told that's going well.
Yes. I've also gave them new antibiotics and have told them how to pull out everything else that he was dealing with. I hope you didn't mind.
Oh, no, you're the doctor and clearly specialize in his kind, so...
Well,
yeah, no, appreciated.
It's all of our kind, really. I mean, you were one of us as well.
It's my understanding you don't deal with those of the intern very often.
Well, I'm a glasswalker, so for us it's a different sort of dealing with.
It's a glasswalker.
It's a tribe. We deal with technology.
Okay.
Hence why at some point I've got to meet your Baron.
Okay. I can mention that and offer this place as a meeting spot if that's his preference.
Either that or I'll definitely be drinking coffee.
That's fair. I'll be sure to let him know.
I'm sure he won't. I'm sure he won't mind. But yeah, does somebody drive a motorcycle?
Yeah, I hear him coming.
Yeah. Well, I'm in it. She will top off and drink the rest of the coffee. I will take this to go, and I will see you later. I'm sure they'll have stuff talking to you about things.
Yeah. Travel well.
All right, you
Thank
too.
you.
And she'll walk out. And as she's going to her car across the street, Frank, you see her entering into her car and turning on the key to start the car and and that's when Amelia comes in as well. And Amelia sees the car just heading off.
What's the license plate? Or can I make note of the license plate?
Yeah, you can make note of the license plate once I actually make one up.
Yeah.
Information. So much information.
And you two are either off of your bike, out of your car, and heading into Olivia's house while she's talking to a something or another on a cabinet.
It's a frog on a cabinet. He's getting down. All the way down. Thank you. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna wave at them at the door and turn around and go back inside to finish stacking paperwork.
Leave my helmet at the bike, pocket keys, and, leather jacket, and go ahead and walk on in.
You're muted.
Who?
Nerdy.
As we're walking by, after he takes the bike helmet off and sets it down, I'll flip it upside down and then continue walking.
I hope it doesn't rain tonight. I say in character.
You walking.
And so you guys go into the house.
So who was your friend?
Okay.
I'm fine. That was the guru that we met at the coffee shop the other day, Frank. Dr. Davis.
Oh, okay. What was discussed?
She stopped by to let me know that she had stopped and checked on Derek and recommended skin grafting and some other things that are apparently healing well. She offered to teach me about the tribe at a later date.
Okay. Stopped by or was invited?
She stopped by.
How'd you know the address?
Yeah.
Presumably, she got it from my lieutenants who were told to give her the information.
Okay. Oh, glad that it wasn't a threat. Ugh. Getting
No.
one too thin.
I did get a hold of that Gary guy we met earlier. Turns out he's a part of the family, or may have been at some point. He's going to try and get me in touch with the others. He recognized my brother's scent on me.
Not uncommon. You might be dead, but you still carry your own blood in a sense.
Yeah. I've also been checking up on him.
Now that could have been it if you'd been hugging him.
Probably. So how'd your evening go?
Interesting. Very interesting.
Oh, we're not going to tell her. Well, I guess it's safer not to tell her. For the time being.
Okay.
I mean, I wasn't gonna, but now I kind of have to because he brought up that.
Oh, she just had a
Don't
meeting
care.
with some...
I don't care.
You had a meeting with some influential people, is all you have to say,
I met
right?
the other barons.
Okay. I take it that went well.
The other barons met William.
Okay.
It went
Did they
well.
like him?
Hey, give me
Well,
that
I
back.
walked out of there alive.
Yeah, and I guess so did he in a sense.
Yeah.
Oh,
Entire box of liquor.
all of a sudden, Olivia launches out of her chair to go grab something from one of the cats that decided to make off with one of her things, while the cat tried to take over her chair And she then
The cat's just darting around the house right now.
yes, and then
Causing utter chaos.
she finally reclaims her chair to miss half of what you said, but at the same time, the cat jumps on her lap. And now we're just waiting for the cat to settle down for a
The
moment.
cat ran off with the frog outside.
Yes.
It's an indoor-outdoor cat now. Drayton says, I swear I'm trying to help. You jack them up on chocolate, and then you sick them on your wife. Congrazzles.
This is not the one he chocolated up.
Oh, okay.
That's not any better.
That's worse. What did he do that? I keyed.
He's like, here, kid, sugar. So now she sits, as Olivia sits back down, and it just comes to her mind going, Olivia, in your mind, you're like, wait a minute. She just said that William met all the barons, but you know that William was looking for Olivia. Amelia. So,
Fuck.
how the hell can William be meeting the barons when he was looking for Amelia?
Wait, your brother was looking for you earlier.
Yep, he was.
Okay.
Yep. Like I said, I walked out of there alive, didn't I?
mean-
So they're good.
I mean, in the end, he did find her. They ended up having a nice chat.
Huh?
Olivia,
Okay.
It could have
as,
been at any point.
as you're listening to this, things don't add up.
Junie,
I
you're
don't know.
assuming that Olivia's concerned about the politics here.
Yeah.
She's got her
Does she
own
care?
mess to deal with.
Oh, no,
Like,
no.
she's distracted. Like, make
I'm-
her roll.
Okay, what's an awareness?
There. No,
I feel like Frank's a good liar. Why not? I'll roll a manipulation with that shit.
No, well, I'm having her do what's an awareness of
Subterfuge.
all the information that's going around. Then I'll have... Okay, great. Crit 4?
Mm-hmm.
All right, then I want you to do an awareness plus insight.
Well, that's not gonna be
Not with that attitude.
2.
What was your manipulation and subterfuge?
And it's sub.
Oh, him, not
Oh
me.
god, I'm gonna need to burn a willpower. Fuck. 3.
What am I supposed to be rolling?
Okay. So you believe him mostly. There's like that press X for doubt.
Lingering doubts. Yeah.
And you're kind of listening to Amelia going, well, I
I
walked
mean,
out
Amelia
a
never actually lied or said anything that would.
I mean,
be-
neither did I. I'm just,
Yeah.
having fun with it.
And you're listening to this going, Amelia did something. Because apparently she's kind of like laughing about it, finding it funny, but at the same time, she's not being completely utterly honest.
I mean, that's just what Olivia expects at this point.
Shots fired.
I'll take it. That's fair.
So, what it boils down to is you're hearing a lot of more political more political wheeling and dealing is being made through Amelia for William's benefit.
Yeah, which is also is about what she expects at this point. So she's kind of going to shift the subject and go, how about that custom blue laid?
Grape?
Olivia had asked last week about a custom batch for the lieutenants.
Oh, for the lieutenants. Fuck. Yeah, I guess
Made any progress there?
4, 3, crit 6. Any progress on that, Junie?
Yeah, you've got it halfway done.
Yeah. Another week, maybe.
Alright, that's fine.
It's
Thank you.
harder to do it with kindred blood than it is kind blood.
I'm sure it is. Thank you. It's just one of those things that I need to...
Did you want it diluted so they didn't have our gifts?
I didn't know that was an option.
I'm just throwing it out there that it might be possible. I can't guarantee it. It would take a lot longer to make sure, but
Let's go with the short version.
okay. Well, hopefully they don't know how to turn into cats by the time you're done with them.
Well, I'm going to explain things to them. Apparently the previous bosses hadn't bothered to do that much.
Yeah.
Eventually, they're going to get old enough, they're going to start asking questions.
Yeah, I agree, doggo. I agree.
I'm not letting you out.
I mean, I wanted to go out, but I guess not now. I mean, whatever. So with that being said, and how things are going, is there anything else you three are going to talk about tonight?
Just listen in on all of Olivia's calls, and in downtime, explain more about Kindred stuff in general. Like any questions she has that I haven't discussed yet, because I imagine I've gone over the clans like 17 times.
Yeah, you've gone over basics pretty thoroughly. It's just the whole... Olivia's got a lot going on.
Yeah, so it's all about repetition and drilling it into her skull.
She would mention to Frank at some point that someone else had warded over Gabe's wards in the warehouse.
Oh. We need
I
to fix
assume
that.
it was Stanislav, but I can't do anything without Gabe, and he's a little busy right now.
We need to get that handled, though. If we can't access the boxes, then nobody can access the boxes.
Fair.
What does he want with them?
Something about trying to res Sybil.
Yeah, that's a hard pass.
Needs all the pieces, and he's not going to get them all, but I don't really feel like futzing with that.
Yeah,
I'd rather burn it all.
Yeah, don't ever mention that to him. It might cause you to, stop unliving.
That's fine. I haven't mentioned it yet. Don't intend to. Well, I'm sure inevitably he'll find out.
Yeah, we'll deal with that when the time comes. Hey, Amelia, did you want a sprinkle?
No, thank you.
I mean, you could go play with the dough outside.
No, thank you. I think I'm good.
Pretty much all Olivia had going. Basic business at that point.
Okay. And as you, respond back to your emails and whatnot, it seems normal business. Everyone's so quiet.
I don't really have anything else to do tonight early.
Okay.
I think we're good.
Okay. So, as you guys are sitting there and talking and lamenting about how Dr. Sexy isn't with you and how, and how Abel isn't with you guys either because somebody went to Germany. And you guys do know that you're protected, or at least as protected as one can be. It's that really weird sensation that you hear several howls.
Friendly howls?
Well, one doesn't know that they're friendly yet. Or if
Olivia
they-
might. I mean, she talks to doggos.
Do they sound like dogs, Garou, or...
Oh, they're wolves.
Okay. So, Olivia's going to go, investigate.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to call out, mentally to the canines that are outside and see if they recognize anything around them, but I will attempt to sniff out and follow that.
The dogs are gonna go, ooh, 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 ooh. We're gonna go back inside. We're just gonna stay. They kind of backpedaling and not wanting to.
That's concerning. Well, why not be concerning? Son, quit playing with the lights.
Cat is like flickering the lights on and off apparently. Kind of giving it that strobe effect around you all. And as you sniff, you do smell the Garou.
Are they coming closer?
Yes.
I'm gonna go outside and greet them then. I will holler in the house first. We've got guests. Don't stab anybody.
No,
No
you use
promises?
silver with those.
No.
No promises.
I check around her her little realm here, and is there anything that I've noted is silver in the past that is sharp?
Do you have any silver in your house, Olivia?
Just the bullets in my bag.
Well, I mean, I move fast enough that I could probably make that work, so I grabbed 2 of those bullets just in case.
And as you walk out the door, you will see 6 Krynos formed crew.
Rhinos form.
That's the large, tall ass motherfuckers
Idle
that,
dogs.
that have
Okay.
the wolf's head, this long body, the torso, claws, and they look, like they're on a war bench.
True werewolves.
So I'm going outside, unarmed, with my hands up, to greet whoever these people are.
No, you're doing it to make yourself look bigger than them, because that's what you were taught to deal with bears.
Mind you, they range from sizes of like 9 feet up to 12 feet
Yeah,
tall.
I know. That's the ironic, funny part about it. They are going to rip her to shreds.
And as she comes out, the center one comes walking towards her, bends down and takes a long whiff. So one in the back growls, another one cackles, kind of like a joker.
Jackal, Joker.
And slowly it shifts down a bit into what we would know as a Galabro. And a Galabro it's kind of like that werewolf stage where they're very tall, or they're tall enough, but they have that more humanized form. And she has long black hair that looks like it's braided backwards, kind of like into a mohawk. And as she shifts, and as she shifts, you see that she's got a tank top, and what looks like cut off shorts.
Gonna say hello.
And so did the other.
Yeah, so did the other doggos. They yelp.
And she kind of leans forward and goes, "Are you the?" And it's a gruff voice as well. And she's like, "Are you the one that's been causing all this fuss in my sept?"
Probably. I'm sorry.
And she'll get closer and go, "Why?" And she'll take her claw and put it right underneath your chin, and gently lift your face so she can look into your eyes.
And careful
I'm
with your claw
trying
there,
to
doggo.
find my family.
Careful what?
Please ignore the idiot in the house.
She'll stare from Frank back to Olivia. I'm not gonna hurt you, otherwise you would all have been dead by now.
Oh, that's cute.
And you hear from the back several growls.
That is the Kindred family. He's trying to protect me. I'm trying to find the Kine family.
Why do you have all of these things looking for you?
I really wish I could tell you. I don't know.
We've lost three of our pack today. Fighting the people that are looking after you, the abominations.
They're
Those are
looking
threats to all of
after
us.
me.
Yeah. The one and she'll point into the house because is Amelia visible?
No.
Okay. She'll point into the house and go, "The woman inside. We protected her from one of those as well."
Thank you for that. I don't know why they're looking after me or following me. We've been trying to figure that out.
We've been following that. And she's trying to say the word, but it's like, it's so disgusting in her mouth. She just spits it out and goes, that putrid fairy.
The Kia said,
Yeah.
yeah, she's its own problem.
That's something we can all agree on.
My Sepdelf isn't here, so being I'm the pack here that watches over this area, I'm the alpha here. I don't like making deals with you guys. We tend to get things thrown back in our face.
To verify, Frank would have heard the name Hera before, yes?
Yeah, this is not Hera.
Okay.
I'm not sure where to go from that. I'm just trying to get in touch with my family.
Yeah, well, when your family is one of us, and you happen to be one of them,
Yeah,
blurs lines, doesn't it?
a little bit.
Thank you, dog. We love you too. Welcome, Guru
Aw.
Nation. So, if we make a deal, would you honor this deal?
To the best of my ability.
What about... And she'll gesture to him.
I can't speak for them.
More of a free agent. What's on the table?
Well, first we won't kill you.
Oh, the same.
Cool. At least we're underneath that agreement.
No, they're bigger threats than fighting with your kind here.
That's fair. We're looking to try and exterminate those things and that chick.
I've already killed one. What's another 3?
What do you mean, 3?
Are there more?
Yes.
Then we kill the chick first, then hunt down the remaining.
Good. You know she
Cut the
was
head
here.
of the snake.
You know she was here, like, at dawn last night, right?
Looks to Olivia. You didn't smell her?
No. I was too busy with dealing with yeah. Just kind of glares at him.
How's your security?
Clearly it needs upped. Guys, go on.
The Guru Nation is just loving everything in the moment. I love the Guru Nation's Howl of the Wild. Yes.
I can do it too.
It's okay, yeah, she was here. We tried chasing her off.
Tried? So she's still here?
That's where I lost 3 of my pack.
Need somebody accustomed to their ways. I'll help.
Yeah. We're trying to throw cold iron at her, and some of that shit bounced right off her.
Yeah.
She'll call out, going, Reaper!
What?
Come on, this is a talk. You should join.
She'll stand at the doorway with her arms crossed.
They're bouncing between both of these, both of your towns and cities. What are you doing?
Trying to keep things from burning down.
We haven't lit torches yet. That's just crass.
No, I have a high maintenance Baron to take care of.
Yeah, we know. Josh was a little, shall we say, lax.
Well, My Baron is not.
Clearly. She's been checking up on him, too. The only thing she didn't touch was some damn warehouse by Vampiric Bar. She was afraid to go there.
As well she should. As well you should.
No, we weren't touching it. That's your place, ain't it?
Oh, I wish. I wish I had all those things.
No, the warehouse next to the Vampire Bar down over in No Man's Land?
It's a nice bar.
Oh, the
It
bar
is.
is really nice.
Good hospitality.
Nyx is nice.
Hmm.
Yeah, we know her.
Good.
I mean, she
Everyone
serves good
knows
drinks, so.
I never did catch her name.
I never threw it. She just smirked for a moment and go, "You help us, we won't do anything to you."
I think we all want the keys dealt with.
I don't like the mentality, though.
Be nice to know who we're working with. You know our names.
I know Reaper. I know Fairy Princess over here. I know Chemist. That's how I know you.
Still more than we know about a pack of dogs.
Hey.
She'll get right up close and say, "Dogs?"
You show disrespect, I return it. What's your name?
You can call me Beta.
Alright, Beta.
You hear the one that laughs, it just kind of cackles a bit more.
He likes jokes.
Yeah, he does. That's why we call him Joker. We need some kind of guarantee.
The guarantee is we have a mutual enemy.
What kind
We
of guarantee would you want?
We need a place. We need something. We need to know where we're striking at. We're not asking anything for you guys as in your... We know this is a base of yours. We're looking for them. Where do they hide? Where do they sleep?
You know where S is at, right, Olivia?
That's the best I can give you.
That's fine.
But he's an old one, and he's not going to take kindly to it. He's technically family, but this Keocid's his childer.
Yeah, so if we get rid of Pops and daughter, are you gonna go after us?
God no, I wouldn't.
Oh.
Olivia?
I'm not, but there might be repercussions involved that I don't know about yet.
What kind?
He's supposed to be an ancestor, but he was bit some time ago. He's involved in the business. I don't really know the depths. He's a very old one, but I'm imagining you have some idea how that kind of thing can end.
Strike during the light. Problem solved. Burn the place down. There's 100 different ways. That's the reason why William has the day council.
Plus we turn around and sidestep through the Umbra. Though we could drag him into the Umbra. I don't think he'll do well.
Don't
Well, I get
underestimate
information out
that.
of this.
What do you want?
I want to be in touch with the family.
She'll turn around and look at one of them.
I'd go for something a bit bigger than that, Olivia. Part of your vampire training. We work with boons.
Okay.
Promises.
What do you want?
For what we're providing you to handle a mutual enemy, that's what we would probably call major boon.
Why? Because we're doing the killing?
No, because we would join in. We're providing it, we'll see it through with you.
You hear another cackle behind her. You want to join us.
I've killed an abomination already. I'll hunt
You're-
with you.
You'll hunt with us.
Try to keep up.
You hear several of them start laughing.
In return, your pack, your sept, if you have that ability, owes us a major boon. Should I survive?
Well, I'm assuming, you would know better than any of us if you'll survive whatever this is.
Put the odds at 50-50. I know what they're capable of, but I've seen your kind, and I motioned to the whole pack, shred kindred in the matter of seconds, if they're unfortunate enough to cross not so friendly paths.
Fair.
But you haven't seen what I could do, what they can do, and I motioned to the Reaper behind me.
We know what she can do.
You heard about near
You
the
know what I
docks?
can do.
We've heard her reputation.
You heard about what happened near the docks, yes?
In Chicago?
Toothy grin.
Yeah.
Yes.
Capone's guys.
And us.
She'll pause a moment. You guys were there?
Ripped it
Who do you think got the
bone
killing
by
shot?
bone.
Couldn't tell you who did the killing shot. We just heard that it happened. No
Just want
play.
access to the Kind family. The bones are a different problem.
She'll look back, and there's a guy who's about 11. There's a guru that comes up who's about 11 feet. Pure Chronos phone comes walking towards her, steps a little bit past her, leans himself over to take a big, huge whiff off Olivia, and kind of look into her eyes a bit, and kind of examine her. He then leans back up, nods, turns around and walks back. Fine. He'll help you. But
Thank you.
that's only to help find the family. He doesn't want the family corrupted.
Understood.
If you want contact and such like that, you'll have to talk to them and see if they can get
That's
a
up to them.
spokesperson. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
to make sure
Understood.
our newbie here is aware, by corrupted, they mean turned.
Or gold.
Oh, I
Also
would like
that.
to avoid doing that at all. I don't want the Kind family turned or corrupted.
She's still close to her humanity. She's new.
She is.
It's something you should appreciate.
I'm not saying no to it. It's weird for a kindred to be so amicable.
Well, fortunately, we're not Camarillas, so
the
we'll take our allies where we can find them.
all five of them should start laughing.
I'm gonna fish a pen and paper out of my pocket and write down the address for them.
She'll take it.
That's all I've got.
She'll pull out of her pants a burner phone. She'll go, put your number in here.
I'll do it.
I'll call you when we're ready to go. I'll run this by this Alpha.
Thank you.
Do keep me in the loop. I do love a good hunt.
She'll offer her phone to you.
Yeah, I'll put it in chemist.
That's fine.
Yeah.
We know how to get a hold of the Reaper.
Doesn't
Lots of
everyone?
people seem to.
The
I do
alpha,
believe I've already talked to your alpha.
the alpha has her ways. She's busy right now.
Do pass our regards to her.
She nods, going, "You guys seem so different."
What do you mean?
I mean, I can smell the silver right now around y'all.
Well, yeah.
That's a given.
Well, it's best to be prepared than unprepared. You
But
came
what do you mean by
prepared.
different?
Most of them I know, most licks I know, turn around and shoot first. They don't ask questions, or they throw up some ward or some stupid spell.
When you've been around as long as I have, you get tired of shooting first and asking questions later and not finding the answers you want.
Most of us got burned, it seems.
And you get to profit from our experience, Olivia, so it all works out in the end.
Seems so.
That's fair. Alright, fine. I'll pass on the regards to the alpha. I'm glad I didn't have to come in here swinging to get a talk. Though I'm sure some of the
So
guys
am
are going
I.
to be upset because we couldn't break a couple of things.
Well, if you ever
Fetch
want to
some
spar,
trees on your way out.
I'm sorry, what?
I was
You
just
can
saying.
punch some trees on your way out, I guess, if they want to break something.
It's not the exactly kind of break that would be satisfying when you're running your fist through an enemy, but you know...
I do love a good spar if anybody should want to step up.
You'll hear a cackle. And one of the smaller ones, he's about 10 feet, comes like close just behind her. And he just kind of leans over her shoulder, sniffing over at Frank.
I'm going to have the same smile I've had, just the cocky son of a bitch smile.
Olivia's gonna back up and say, if you're gonna bleed all over the place, clean it up when you're done.
Do you really want to do something like that? I don't think you want to do that now.
Amelia's gonna nod and take a step back into the house so that she's not right in the doorway. I'm not part of this.
I didn't
Just figured
say...
I'd offer. It's always better to keep sharp in these times.
The guy over her shoulder kind of laughs. And she looks up at him. He looks down at her. And she looks back at Frank and goes, "Oh yeah, he understands clearly." And you can see him kind of go like this with his long...
Yeah, the long elongated hand
Yeah.
just going, "Rrr," like, get over here.
Yeah. He's just like... You
First to break a bone, first to draw blood.
You hear him gruff for a moment. She's like, "Which one is it? Pick one." He doesn't care.
Let's go with blood.
Alright. I will...
I'm taking out a Krynos! Fuck!
Yeah!
Should have waited until the doctor was back before you did this.
It's fine.
It's
Alright,
a
let me
good
pull
thing
my
I can
sheet.
pull up a sheet right now. I don't have to worry about...
Okay. So I'm gonna burn my experience real quick, Junie.
My shot face!
I'm going to put a point into dexterity and a point into strength. And then I'm gonna put.
It was at that moment that he knew.
He fucked up.
And I'm gonna pick a brawling perk. I need to figure out which one real quick.
I don't have to worry about that one.
I mean, I'm going hand to hand. I'm not using any silver on him, so.
Try not to die in my front yard.
Oh, I'll try not to kill him. It's fine. I'm probably about to get McShrek'd if my Clothos doesn't pop good. Oh god, it sounds like 13 die there.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Close enough.
I was close.
You just tell me when. Just remember the Hey, I'll be able to see 3PO 2 of Roto's characters now.
Alright. Thankfully, I have 4 willpower left for this sesh, so it's not a complete wash. Let me open up my character. Alright. I currently have... Yeah, so I'm actually not going to spend points on grappling. I already have grappling, so... Alright, Clotho's gift. I mean, second burst, same as the first.
Okay.
And I'm going to stack half of whatever I roll for attack and half of it for dodge.
Okay, so you roll that while I roll this.
Oh no.
I am 2 points hungrier, so I am a 3 right now. I'm burning a willpower on Clothos, and I have 8 flat.
Yeah, give me a second.
That's just for Clothos, not for the actual...
How many?
8 flat.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I'm not going to get completely trounced.
Oh, no. I said, oh, good, because I'm still turning around and letting him roll.
Oh god, he's amping himself up.
2? Oh, shit.
I guess that's a bestial crit. Frank's got to get torn asunder.
That's 11 crit.
Okay. On what, an attack?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Werewolf
So,
works differently. Just
that's
saying.
fine. That's
So
fine.
you've popped Colosso's gift.
Yeah,
he-
Clotho's gift. I
He
get 8.
matches your spirit. He matches your timing to the point where he goes
He's that fast?
down.
Uh-huh.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, remember when we went, it was at that moment you realized
You fucked up.
I didn't
Yeah.
realize I got that fucked up. So, he matches my speed,
He
hands
matches
down.
your speed. He's rocking
I'm gonna
a.
have to amp up a little bit faster.
He's rocking a 5 dexterity without even having to surge.
You know what? I'm gonna probably get broken otherwise, so fuck it. Second gift.
What are you doing
I'm
now?
gonna double my speed for a second Clothos
Okay.
with my very first move.
Okay. So you've done that. He is going to now.
Surge.
Oh, you want me to surge?
Yeah, might as well.
Give me a
I mean,
second.
Frank's gonna die, so. Alright, I am at. Oh god. I didn't Ash. I'm at Hugger 4.
Okay, so you're gonna give me Dex or Strength and Brawl.
Well, first I'm gonna pop the rest of the Clothos and figure out what I actually rolled. Messy crit 14.
Okay.
And I'm probably gonna end up just using Strength and Brawl, and I'll let you play it however you want to play it for, how many, rolls should I pop with that, Junie? Because that's a 22 stack with Clothos.
Give me. Okay, so you have 22 actions.
Yeah.
Have that.
Okay, so 11 tote.
11. On top of
Alright.
that, he's also popped his own. So I will take 5 rolls of Dex and Brawl or Strength and Brawl.
Yeah, let's go Strength and Brawl.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
2, 4, 6,
So,
10, 12. 12.
alright, so 4. I'm gonna type it out so I don't lose track. 0, 1. C5. I'm gonna go 5 offensive, 6 defensive. And hope I don't get trounced. Three, 4, 5. Okay, so that's for the hack. Now for defense. Oh, I can't have that. Burn a willpower. I can't have any zeros. Oh, God. Yeah, that's 6 rolls. Okay. So let me add them up real quick. 6, crit 11, crit 13, messy crit 17 for attack. And then 9, 12, 16, 18, 22. Messy crits 22 for dodging.
Mm-hmm.
Just total for the halved moves.
Okay. So as you're doing, he's standing there and he's ready. You pop Colosso's gift. You then do your actions. And I'm sure it's a couple of punches, swiping, stuff like that. He takes it. Give me a second. Let me roll for soak. Now, how much is that in total?
Like I said, messy crit 17 on attack, and then messy crit 22 on dodge. Which means my beast really doesn't want to get hit against this big fuck boy.
You're not wrong.
Focus.
Okay. So he'll take that hit, and it looks like it hurt, but you also see him soak some of it. Not all of it, but some of it.
Was it enough to draw blood?
No, not enough.
Fuck.
But you do see some of the bruising. It's just about there.
Oh, I'm about to get trounced. If I didn't draw blood, I'm dead.
So with his roll of an 18 crit, with your 22 to dodge?
Yeah.
Okay, so he does make contact, but it's not hard.
Yeah, it's glancing blow.
But you feel it. And he'll smile and go, great. Give me 1 second. And all he does is pull back and let go. Full force. If he could take it and not move and dodge, he's assuming you're going to be able to as well. Oh, shit.
It's in that moment we knew that Frank died. Hey, good news, guys. I'll be able to play William full time now.
Oh no.
Vampire stain.
Pride.
13 double crit. And all he does is, good. Hold on a minute. And goes, foop, right into your chest.
Okay. Do I get to roll anything to protect?
You don't have fortitude, do you?
I have no fortitude.
Nope,
But,
that's me.
I mean, if I see him coming, how are we doing the rounds? Is I
Well,
guess
all
the
he's
million-dollar question.
all he's doing is going like this.
I just open palm.
Open palm. You can see that he's not trying to draw blood, but you can see that since he took your attacks, he's assuming you're gonna let him give his attack to you.
I
But
was just trying to draw blood. I figured they were happening at the same time. So if this is a second round, then
yeah, he lets you.
does the dodge carry over at all to mitigate that?
No, well, your dodge mitigated the first hit, just to kind of just
Shit,
back you away.
So he has multiple attacks too.
He's got multiple attacks too. So then when he pulls back, he goes, "Wait a minute," and it goes like that.
So I slowly try to dodge the second blow, and then I just get plowned right in the chest for
Not just in the chest, but you find yourself now literally sitting.
through the wall.
You find yourself literally sitting right between Amelia and Olivia in the door frame.
So, just to protect your ears, Amelia, rather, you want to pull your headset off, just to verify.
Shit, that one?
So I'm guessing that on impact, bones went crunch.
Yeah, you can say that.
Is there a Frank-shaped dent in my wall now?
Probably.
You're good, Amelia. Amelia. You will find a butt-sized implant on your doorstep, and you two have to move back now because he literally was put right onto the doorstep.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess that blood went out of his mouth on impact. So
He'll just
A work order
He'll-
on my
You win.
phone.
he'll walk over, look at you,
I'm
gruff a
gonna
little bit.
offer a hand, and just a fist bump. Good hit.
He'll kind of go like that, but not too hard, and then he'll grab grab you by your shirt, pull you up like this.
I'm ragdolled right now.
Yeah, set you down, not exactly too hard, but enough to kind of get you that jostle feeling, and he'll kind of brush off your shoulders and
Oh, God.
grin and go, woof.
I appreciate you not killing him.
No, I'm still calculating the damage on that. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I have half a health left.
You're probably at 4 aggravated right now.
Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I counted it because of the overflow. Because that takes care of the superficial right off the top.
Oh yeah, that's
And-
yeah.
Yeah, but the only way I survive, Junie, is if the 4 remaining for my dodge still counts. If they don't, then Frank's dead.
No, Frank is not dead. He's got at
Okay,
least 4
So,
ag.
so the 4 overflow for my dodge was actual then.
Yes.
Okay.
And then she just kind of goes, "Are we good?
Yeah,
Doing okay?"
I'll walk it off. Rematch in a week.
Just, yeah. So when you ever want to spar, let us know.
Learn
There's
a
blood
lot.
in the fridge, Frank.
I can't get there.
We can help you if you need it.
No, I'm good. I'll walk it off.
I'm gonna tell Sparkles to bring out a bag of blood for Frank.
You sure? I wouldn't want to be a bad, Okay. And
Oh,
she'll
he has
she'll
That's
gently pat his head. Good boy. You stay there now.
She didn't know I just said.
Uh-huh. She'll turn around and signal the people to go. And as she starts walking, you see her shift into Krynos as they start walking down the street a bit before they...
I offer a hand to kind of wave, but it just hangs there. It doesn't move because it's taking so much just to focus on lifting it because everything fucking hurts internally.
And it's then
You
you
sure
start to see them all start to shift into wolves and run away.
Could have taken him.
Sure. Here, I'm gonna hand
What did-
the blood Sparkles brought out front.
What did we learn?
I need to hit the gym.
No, but you should have learned.
I need to blow
Won't
Ventru.
Olivia's actually gonna bust out laughing and walk back in the house with that one.
You know,
Like-
you don't actually have to do that to a venture to get fortitude.
I'm not gonna ask nicely.
Oh well.
That is asking nicely. Fuck. Ow, it hurts to laugh. Lifts up blood bag, puts in mouth, bites down, drains it in the matter of seconds.
You still have that weird feeding thing?
Which one?
The one that had you bloodbound to me for a month and you took a stain for?
I'm good. Don't need it. I'll walk it off.
I mean, I've got fortitude.
Not my skill set right now. Another time.
Turns around, leaves him there, walks in.
Continues chugging.
We have blood bags that are disguised to look like Caprine's porridge.
Gonna try to heal internally, or at least externally, so that way I can get up.
If you want to heal at least 1 ag right now to bring you down to 3, I need 3 rouse checks.
I can't afford that. I'm at 4 right now.
That's what I'm saying is that if you bring down your... When you bring down your hunger, you then do 3
that's
rouse
how I
checks.
do it.
Yeah. So,
I'm gonna put hand in pocket and pull it back out. Text Amelia. Come back. Send.
Amelia walks back. What do you need?
I can't get up.
he's falling and he
Okay.
can't get up.
And what does that mean for me?
I'll owe you one. I need something easy and delicious that isn't from a bag. I don't want to eat a Armenian.
I'm aware. Give me a second. See, my
I love playing Frank as an invalid,
You do so well.
right? Like, he finally got knocked the fuck out, but he still doesn't acknowledge it.
No, he does not.
He's a chaotic stupid.
Yes, he
Yes,
is.
he is. Where is?
That needs to be a class.
If it,
It is.
was,
It's called True Bruja.
no, it's called Frank.
Frank's a class now.
You're not wrong.
Actually, Amelia, if you just want
Okay.
to drop me off over
My
at the
hunting
grounds.
type. My hunting type is bagger. What do I need to roll? Because it doesn't actually list anything.
For Bagger?
I need
Yeah.
to drink. I need to drink straight from the tap.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's too high for bags.
You know
right
what? I
now.
just need to find someone and I can mesmerize them over. It's fine.
You mean like the
So
two
what do you-
that are downstairs?
No.
He said he didn't want to drink in our minute.
Oh.
Which means that it's a risk,
Then,
So
because he knows those two have value.
wits in Streetwise. Frank, what is your hunting type?
It's actually alley cat, so I would be beating the shit out of people for blood right now.
Not wrong.
crit 5.
Okay, you know that in the neighborhood, there are certain parts of it that you could definitely find somebody really quick.
Okay.
Lisa,
I go
thank
to
you.
that part and I will go ahead and roll my rouse for mesmerize on them. I don't get hungrier. Dominate.
Mm-hmm.
I will burn a blood to add a die because this is kind of an important roll.
Yeah. Otherwise,
No,
you're gonna have
does
to lift my
mesmerize
ass up.
work on unsuspecting?
Or would
Yes.
yeah,
Okay, never mind. I don't have to roll.
yeah. So
Mesmerize and come with me.
yeah, you mesmerize Sally from down the way, and she just kind of willingly goes with you.
So it's fine.
Yeah. And so you see Amelia come with a woman, and there you go.
Don't kill her.
I'll do my best and just bite.
And when you do that,
Yeah.
do
How
roll
many can I
me.
slake before I kill her?
Do roll me your willpower.
Oh God. That
I am
wasn't-
prepared to beat him in the head if he doesn't release.
I'm gonna try to release on the first one, and it fails
Okay.
miserably.
Give me another one.
1 success.
So as you see him drinking, and he's slaked 1 hunger, he's at 2, and he's going for 3. You know that a human can only handle 4.
I cuff
Possibly
him in the head.
5.
Cuff him in the head.
I mean, the one's the best you're gonna get. I only have 2 willpower right now.
I'm aware. And Amelia, you know.
This would be a
Unless you want me to roll a
Great,
third
8.
time.
And what do
to
you...
beat him in the head off her.
You could just put your hand on my head and pull it back.
No, this is more fun.
Yeah.
Oh.
Gets the point across.
So with that
But it might
beat...
kill me.
No, she's not going to do aggravated damage.
It's non-lethal.
Yeah. When you've taken your 4th dot of blood from her, you do
God.
feel
Oh no,
this.
I'm doing it at 3.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was trying to disengage at 3.
Yeah,
I'm doing it at 3.
Yeah.
He's not getting a 4th.
All right, as you're going for your third, almost fourth, starting your fourth round, you feel the bash on your head, and
Little reminder.
your body is done for this evening. It's just done. And you kind of just reflexively let go, fall back, slump back, and she falls to the ground.
She's still bleeding.
She's
Catch
bleeding.
her.
All right.
Lick the wound.
Can't move. Can you lift her?
I lift her, lick the wound.
Yeah, I'd lick the wound. Just go.
Yep.
"La, la, 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 la," and I cover my mouth when I'm doing that so people don't see my tongue.
Thank you.
I learned my lesson.
Don't we have a clip of that?
Yeah, you guys have a clip
Yeah,
of
we
that.
do.
It's
Okay.
not gonna happen again.
I take her inside, get a thing of orange juice, set it down on the coffee table, lay her down on the couch, and sit and wait for her to wake up. Because I'm absolutely going to tell her when she wakes up, I found you passed out on the ground.
She will eventually wake up and be a little confused and not sure what had happened, and
I'm gonna
kind.
heal an egg.
Okay, do 3 rose
Um,
checks.
I'm going to ask her, did you eat anything tonight? Did you get low blood sugar?
Maybe
You were passed out.
I don't
I
remember.
pass her a thing of orange juice.
Thank you. Wow. I just went to go put the garbage out. I don't know where am I?
I found you passed out. I brought you to where I'm staying. Because I wasn't going to just leave you lying on the ground.
No, I appreciate it. Wow, thanks. And she'll drink the orange juice.
Yeah. When she stands up and I show her to the door to leave, I'm going to get her to look at me and I'm going to get her to forget where the house is.
Okay. And she goes, kind of like dazedly, little groggy back to her house.
I'm gonna try to mend bones with that one, so that way I can actually get up, even if it's painful as shit.
That's fine.
Okay.
So
As a heads up, I'm 1 point hungrier.
that's
I
fine.
also got hungrier to make her forget the house. So I'm going to go get a blood bag.
And so you're able to at least heal one of the 4 eggs. So now you're at 3. Good job. Well done. Remember to heal up at least 3 times this week so you can go back
Yeah,
to
that's goal
good
number
health.
1.
Yes. And as the scene fades from outside the house, the 3 of you are now trying to settle down in for the night because it's gonna be morning soon. And as Sally finds her way back into her house, and the group pack has turned around and gone into the forest preserved, we call this a session.
Woo!
It was in that moment that we found out that Frank fucked up.
Frank fucked up.
We
big
figured that
time.
out in the first session.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not
we
wrong.
almost died that first session.
Well, now he knows that he's not the biggest fish, so that's fine.
I mean, he got bitch slapped. So yeah.
Just
I
means
think this
that
one went well.
Yeah. Nobody important died yet.
Yeah.
Not close.
So I was actually looking at my thin blood health pool, Junie, initially, because I opened the wrong sheet. I actually have 6 superficial, and with the overflow, did the dodge carry or no? Because if the dodge carried, I only have 2 aggro left.
You have 2 aggro left.
Okay.
So
That says that you were never the biggest fish.
Well, now I know that, but it's nice to get bitch slapped by a Krynos just to, But hey,
Solidify
I bruised
that.
him. I bruised him.
this is true.
Which should earn some slight respect from their set.
Which is very interesting and slightly unique because most people are like, you did what and why?
Coterie is saying you did what and why.
Half
Big
the code is
man.
saying you did what and why. The other
Big
half
man.
is going, you're a dumbass.
Yeah, but ooh, big man. No. I don't go by big man. That's Biden. No thanks. Done.
That's okay. They handed you several ag and you had to deal with it.
Yeah, and I only gave them 2 points of superficial, realistically. So
Yeah.
because in Krynos they soak that shit. Now I did not account for that.
You didn't really account for going up against a Krynos werewolf.
Yeah, well, I mean, at least I learned. Run.
I hope
It's
so.
not all about speed.
Yeah,
Not
that's the reason
wrong.
why I dumped the points into brawl and strength, and that's I think the only reason why I did 2 points of damage. Were they at least like real damage, or were they just superficial
They were enough to make him like wince a little bit and be like,
and take it seriously?
Yeah.
Them once asked, "Did you learn? Did you though?"
I mean, yes and no, because the more I think about it as Frank, it's just like, I mean, I could have taken him. I just need to be able to not hurt. I doubt he did. Next week he'll pull the same shit. Realistically, though, no. But realistically, yes. But no. It'll be a different fish that he can actually take. Like, he's calculating this shit now.
He hopes.
He knows that he can take the biggest ones with a party. He can't take the biggest ones solo.
Yeah, no.
Someday, but not today.
Oh my god. Let's just say,
All right. Rose, I had fun. Thorn, I need to go to the gym.
Rose, I got to pull some sketchy shit.
I'm surprised you actually were gonna go with imposter. I am surprised. I am proud, but I am surprised.
I mean, the other one was me able to hide other people with me. And hide other people with me. Or make myself look and sound and act like people we know.
Oh my god. Though I will have Artemis totally, think about trick-or-treating as William, because why not?
No.
I'm not going to tell her what tree.
That's
I'm
fine.
not going to help her with that.
Oh no, that's fine. That's completely fine.
I mean, Frank accidentally dropped that he saw Nos do that once upon a time, so...
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, and she knows plenty of Nos. This
Yeah.
is fantastic. I mean, wait, what?
Rose,
Yes.
this one went well.
Yeah.
This one was nice. There was a lot of figuring things out. Thorn, I don't think I have one.
Yay!
Yeah, I don't really have a thorn either. It's just, I got to do sketchy shit and it was fun.
How much
I got
XP
my
did we
fifth
come out of
point
this one?
obfuscate, which is great.
Yeah, that's
this,
impressive.
This was a good session. We saw combat. We saw story.
We saw Ass get his hand. Frank got his ass handed to him.
Yeah.
I mean, my ass decided where it was going to go. I couldn't really help that.
Your ass likes my door too much.
Not wrong.
Frank has enough money. He'll replace the door.
What?
And the
Oh, yeah,
Guru Nation.
experience.
Your experience.
There's your phone.
I'm gonna say it was a good solid session. We had some fun. We did some shit. I would say
We had plans that worked.
ironically enough, you did. I'm surprised.
And then we had a plan that didn't work at the end.
This is true.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's a 50-50.
you're not wrong. You know what? I would say definitely a good solid session. We should do at least 4.
Okay, I'll take it.
But you said at least, which
Awesome.
means that you were considering more than 4.
Chat, what do you guys think?
Well, Doritton's vote doesn't count, clearly, because it's -2. We don't work in negatives here. We're not Sith.
No, we don't work in negatives. We work hard.
Since Frank learned nothing. I don't know, chat, what do you guys think?
I think
Hey,
Frank
Sai, how
learned
much experience do
something.
you think we should get?
He learned he shouldn't do that.
Well, he
did.
learned that he's not the biggest fish, and that the fight at the brouhaha was a fluke.
The written saying 5. Sai says 4 sounds solid. Stream Elements is trying to go off.
I mean, it gave us 3 links there, so it doesn't count.
That's fair.
So yeah, 4. 4 is good. Fuck it.
4.5?
Yeah, I'll take 4.
We'll split the difference.
What's up, storyteller?
What does that put us at then?
No,
Like, total
hold
for
on.
everybody in the party.
Sai says no halves. I hate halves.
I hate halves.
It is really hard to get out of half bill once you get into it.
Yeah.
You weren't in the session.
Shots fired.
Oh, excuse
Oh
me.
my god. Well, I mean, in a sense, Dr. Sexy never really left us, because now we have the Dr. Sexy's, what was it, Circle Jerk Castle?
Yep.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yep. Because that's the new password.
Yeah, because they forgot the password.
I did not. Did I?
Wait, Judy.
Oh no.
What?
Oh.
Dr.
Dr.
Sexy
Sexy
needs experience.
For being in
For being in
chat.
chat.
I mean, not wrong.
How
I'd
could
say
you
full
forget the
experience.
password?
I don't know. I like Circle Jerk Castle a little bit better now.
I mean, that's a Frankism right there. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Oh god. Hey, they were the ones who forgot it. I'm just like, okay, we're gonna do this.
I mean, I
didn't
got
know
it wrong
the
on
password.
purpose.
I wasn't around for that.
I got it wrong on purpose, then I got it right. Ish.
So is it 4 or 5?
I don't know, Junie. You deal in absolutes. Which is it? 4? It's 4, right?
She's rolling.
Are you gonna make us choose even or odd? Are you gonna make us roll a
Are we playing the
d20?
number game? Is it the D20 game?
I'm rolling.
I hope not.
It's
Someone's
okay.
Are you rolling a
20.
d20 for our experience? Because I want a 20.
I am rolling a d20, but I was deciding on
Fuck.
what you are going to get. It was either going to be, if it's above 11 to 20, you'll get 5. If it's 10 to 1, you get 4.
Okay.
Okay. I had to make sure that math.
What are
was
we
right.
getting?
5!
Yay!
For a second, I thought your hand had 6 fingers, and I was like, wait, no, that's
And for
stupid.
being that Dr. Sexy is in chat and was helping participate and keep the chat rolling, we will give Dr. Sexy 3.
That sounds fair.
Yeah.
I'll add it to the 69 from last
Sweet.
time.
I have 8 more experience I can still work with.
Yes!
I don't know what I
do
should do
for
with that.
experience at? I keep forgetting I have the cobweb because it's not on my skill trees. It's in my advantages.
How much XP did Ben get?
Ben gets 0.
Okay, hold on. Last season, we did give experience to the chat when they were turning around and being as
Don't
Affectionate.
make me keep track of another number again.
All right, but there's a caveat. He cannot roll that experience into any more NPCs.
no.
That's your
That's
husband.
Ben.
That's your
Ben.
husband.
That's not
This is chat.
Come on, I got my art out of bed, and I even put on pants.
No, do that with your Australian voice, Frank. Let me think. How much?
Hold on. I got my
Oh, okay.
ass
Yeah,
out of
no,
bed.
I agree with Sai.
No, that's
3
great.
points
Fuck.
for pants.
G'day, mate. Come on. I got my arse out of bed.
Wait. I can make this better.
Even-
That went
Oh,
Irish
asshole.
really fast.
I can make this
G'day,
better.
mate. G'day.
I can make this.
Going
I
to
can
the
make
11
this
by
better.
7.
There you go.
Oh, did you?
Junie knows what I just did.
Give me a
Yes,
minute.
God damn it.
No,
Fuck.
no, I know exactly what just happened.
Junie knows what I did.
Yeah,
What'd you do? Did you ban me?
no,
No.
Oh.
I'm waiting for it.
I need to. No, keep doing the accent. It's fine. Keep going.
Anyhow,
G'day.
anyhow, so we're looking.
Oh, I got my ass out of bed. I even put my pants on.
So English. So, Jesus fucking Christ.
I don't even.
No,
I'm
Fine.
I'm
fine.
lost.
this is
What's
fine.
happening?
This is fine.
I'm waiting
Okay.
for somebody to click a link.
He's being. Anyhow. So with that, let's see. If we're going to do, you don't have to keep it to points. I'm gonna let
What
chat. I'm gonna have chat be responsible
Not
for
you.
their own XP.
You're good. There he is.
Oh!
There you go.
Okay. You're gonna tell me off for that shitty accent.
Hold on, I have to do this now. Display screen. There you are. Hold on.
You're gonna tell me off for that shitty accent.
Everyone, this is Bem.
What just happened?
So everyone, this is Timmy.
This is Femi.
G'day.
No, what you understand is that if you're doing your Australian, I got to do my William.
Frank has left the channel. G'day. I'll have you know. I'll run out first to give. Gonna go down to 11/7 and get the
I hear what you're saying, but it seems to me more like the.
I can't do this anymore. I'm sick and tired of trying to be an Australian. I tripped, words fell out, won't happen again. I apologize for any offense I may have given.
Oh God! I need my inhaler now.
My whackers, mate. I hear ya.
I'm never, ever trying to do an Australian accent again.
That's good, because that was painful to listen to.
I mean, the closest I can get to is trying to imitate Steve Irwin and be like, "G'day, mate. I'm Steve Irwin. I'm the crocodile hunter. Look at the teeth in the Sheila." Like, that's the best I can fucking do. And that's slightly offensive.
It's not the worst I've heard.
Thank you.
Oh my God! Fuck you!
I'm not crying, you're crying.
What do you mean? I've done a pretty bad one, and I know it. And I admit that I do a horrible accent. So don't even. No, absolutely not.
Okay.
I've done that enough on my own channel. I will not besmirch this one.
I apologize that you were using that against me.
Oh my God, that was hilarious.
Bravo.
Oh Christ.
Your William's not bad either, for what it's worth. You just have to think a little bit more condescendingly. Like everyone is inferior to you.
Yeah. I guess that's the part I have trouble with.
Yeah. You're such a nice person, though. That's the problem. Like, you can't inherently turn the asshole and be like, "Well, you're quite frankly wrong. Your existence. Somebody tripped and landed in your mother. What can I say except you're welcome?"
Jesus Christ. Fucking a handbasket.
No,
Brilliant.
Nerdy had to go roll for her inhaler.
No, I did. I grabbed my inhaler. I'm good.
Nerdy had to go get her inhaler.
Okay now?
I'm good.
You know, I've never used that line before, but I think I'm gonna keep that one.
What do you mean you haven't used that line before?
No. Like, somebody tripped into your mother. To that, you're welcome. Like, I've never said that one before.
That's a good one.
Oh God! Like, that's a really backhanded way to say something so fucking.
Oh my God!
I love it. Oh God, that is the nature of William, though. Like that level of condescension.
Oh Jesus Christ! Yes! Don't God!
I'm gonna go walk the guru now.
We love you. Goodbye, stream. Thank you for joining us for your last breath.
Thank you all. We'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.